This shot right here, taken from Retro 50, was one of the best moments, if not the best moment, that I've had streaming. That is not hyperbole. I mean, it's a little hyperbole, but anyway, Retropolis has provided us, of course, with years of memories, even going back to before Retromania, back when it was just Retro Request Party, and these retro streams have always been something special, and they will continue to be. But yeah, as you guys know, this is going to be the last episode in this venue before I officially make the move over to what I'm going to call Retropolis 2. But really, or new Retropolis, I haven't really decided. But really, you can't really replace, you can move it, but you can't really replace what Retropolis has meant over the past few years, going back to Retromania 42. And even then, it just kind of started as a few lights on some shelves, and then of course I just kind of upped the ante every time. And I mean, at the end of the day, it is just a room, and there'll be a new room, which will honestly have a lot more benefits. But yeah, it's going to be a fun episode. It's going to be, a little emotional. There's a lot of memories in here, pretty much everything in here, including these lame pixel glasses were kind of a big deal here at one time or another. And, the retro experience isn't going anywhere in particular. I do love, and it's going to sound weird, but, when there's a retro stream coming up, I feel that, I know that. No, I always treat these as, big events, no matter how many times I do it. I've done it quite a few times now. The night before, a couple nights before, I start getting everything ready, and it's a whole thing. And then, I'd wake up that day and be like, hey, it's a retro day, gotta get psyched, gotta get in the zone, get up a little early, start setting things up, and, you guys know this is not easy to set up in this room, and, but it's always been worth it. I would always do it again. But now, this room, the Retropolis setup, and I can't even, besides even retro, this room has also been the home of some great Halloween and Christmas streams as well, and kind of did a lot with a little, to be perfectly honest. This is not a very big room, as you all know. Most of the time I was streaming here with the camera facing the other way, and here, I kind of created this sort of pseudo studio of sorts with, all these flashy things behind me, but it wasn't really so much about the flashy things, so much as just, I don't know, just the fun that we had, and all the different gimmicks and all that, and that's going to continue in the future. Not sure exactly how yet, but anyway, welcome to Retromania 79. It's going to be a special episode. Don't want to get too sappy on all of you, so thank you all so much for some great episodes, some great times in here. For one last time, we're going to say those great words that we all love so much. Let's get retroactive.
All right, welcome everybody. Oh, that's reassuring. Welcome everybody to the episode we've all been waiting for. Well, some of us. On my screen, I still have the Retromania logo going in and out of the screen. But either way, we are here for Retromania 79. This is the final episode at Retropolis, which is, of course, this fancy room that I gave this to. I love that. Mike is not your headset, Mike. That is probably true. I'm not even going to say it's not. I'm also going to say, full disclosure, that while I do plan to, give everything I can to this episode, in fact, in that tradition, I'm going to go ahead and open up the NAS. I ain't messing around today. I ain't touching much in terms of settings. I did not get this far, and I did not do this many episodes of Retromania by changing settings. So, as long as the headset mic has sound, which I know sounds like an obvious thing, but speaking to a tin can on max volume, can't hear anything because of bleeding ears. Hey, all right. Well, that's a joke that'll be funny to some. Hold on, I can at least turn the microphone down. I mean, that is true. I do have a pretty loud voice. Had my root canal done, YOLO. Well, you know what goes great with root canals? Retromania. But seriously, how many times have we been able to count, mostly me, how often have I been able to count on Retromania and Retropolis and just this whole nonsense to be here for me, for you, for everybody? Now, keep the mic going. And the mic is going. I just turned it down a little bit. The thing is, Toaster, I thought you were on drugs, so I kind of had to shout a little bit louder. I'm not too quiet. Am I actually too quiet? I'm not playing this game today. I might play this game today. Actually, we're going to be playing all kinds of games today. It has a wonderful... Dude, by the way, this thing is shot, by the way. Like this actual, look at this. Look at this shit. This is, you can't even see it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. World War II Bobby be like, I'm too... It's disgusting. It really is. It's mid, but acceptable. Well, I've learned a lot of things. Setting up Retropolis back in... technically 2022, even though I've been streaming since 2019. I'm not repeating the intro, but setting all that up, I thought I was such hot shit. I thought I had all these great lights and stuff, and it is cool. We're actually going to see some more lights as the stream goes. I've taken out some of the gimmicks because I'm just going to kind of throw them in anyway. I don't want to know what low is. I mean, if you want me to turn it up, I can turn it up. But anyway, we are here for the final episode at Retropolis. I never learn it till post-production anyway. That's fair. A lot of my streams I watch afterwards, and I'm like, wow, that's what I was doing? But yeah, no, it's great to see so many great people here so early in this episode. Retromania 79 is going to kind of play out like any other episode, except with a bunch of sappy callbacks and things like that. Yeah, see, normally, I would have this Sonic Adventure light up here charging with one of the many consoles that has USB ports on it, but there's no consoles up here. No GameCube, no Xbox, no PS4, no PS5, no PS3. So, I mean, really, I really did. Hey, what's up, Queen Bee? What's up, everybody? So you're probably wondering, where am I going to get the games from? Well, that's going to be all down to the Retron 5. That was the goal the whole time. The last console to go was the first console to be put in, the Retron 5. You guys are distracting me like crazy, but I love it. I really do. We got all kinds of callbacks today, including the light-up glasses that I wore for Retromania 50. Oh, yeah, this is really happening here. Oh, yeah, here we go. You can tell I actually bought these at a gaming convention. There we go. These have not seen the light of day for about 20-so episodes here. I'm lurking here and can't hear a thing. Muted on my side. All right, well, as long as it's muted. But speaking of the Retron 5, that's going to be the topic of our first icebreaker poll, the only icebreaker poll. The Retron 5, of course, enables me to play 5 consoles, the NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance. So the icebreaker question is very simple. It's a 3-minute question. Which of these is your favorite console? Is it the NES, Super Nintendo, etc., etc.? I'm not repeating them all. This one I will vote in. This is a non-consequential voting round, as they call it, but really there are no non-consequential rounds, just inconsequential players. Be happy that you can't hear a thing. Hey, yo. Yeah, she does not like my voice. But yeah, I brought a couple old friends here. I'm glad Toaster pointed that out. We got the Shark, of course, who's lived here many a year, many a Christmas, many a Retropolis, Retromania here, right in IDM Pod, quoting the very popular Meet the Parents movie there. I'm Sheriff Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to Retromania 79. Howdy, 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 howdy. Oh man, we're not going to play anything, are we? Not at the rate we're going. But anyway, no, these games, many of them here today, you'll remember from past episodes. You know, I didn't want this to just be one of those episodes where it's like, hey, member win, but it probably is going to be one of those episodes where we're like, hey, member win. I like your Raymond voice, but it's mega scratchy. No, that's my usual voice. That's just how I talk. Anyway, we got plenty of time to fiddle with glasses and things here. I got the Chaos Blur hat. We're going to see it all here. I'm not punching Miss Pac-Man. I did see that. I'm just not going to do it. Now, I'm going to attribute you even asking for that to the fact that you may or may not be on drugs. Legal drugs, I should specify. Legal drugs. Because you used the wrong microphone input. I actually know exactly why it is, but that is part of it, yes. The important thing is we're here for Retro. And the other important thing is that after today, we will never be in this room again, barring something really unforeseen. Like, not just here, but this room. All my streams are going to be in another set. So, good old times again. You really can. Everybody can. For one more day, we can all talk about how it doesn't sound right, it doesn't look right. Much like the games of yesteryear. It's like, oh, how come I have to plug in the audio a certain way? Right now, I'm just looking at the votes for the Icebreaker poll here. It looks like Sega Genesis is winning, as it should be. Sega Genesis. I mean, technically, Dreamcast was my favorite console of the 90s. The Dreamcast is also not here. You couldn't see it anyway, but it would have been over there somewhere. I would have been tripping over stuff. I'm talking about this like I'm dead. Like, it's like, hey, remember that time Bobby used to do this? Like, I'm right here. Like, no, I'm right here. But yeah, hopefully you're all having a great day. It is Friday, October 3rd. A little bit later than I planned on doing this. Oh, hold on. We got another reward redeem already, and it is for the other friend of mine that I brought. Now, this guy's been in the family for a while, whether in spirit or in actuality. My gaming companion going back a number of years here. First video game ever played was Sonic 2. And man, you gotta bore the guys. Come on, they want to hear the catchphrase. It's not really a catchphrase so much. Just make me say it. All right, fine. Yo, I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Welcome to Retromania 79. Nintendo Red. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that shit. Where'd you meet this girl? Germany. Ah, well, that explains a lot. Well, what does that mean? I actually don't know. All right, gotta go. Whee! All right, Nintendo Red it is. Make the lights rot. Did that do anything? No, that did something. Oh, yeah. I actually kind of like the red. I hate to say it as a Sega fan, but I actually kind of like the red. You guys actually voted for the Nintendo... Oh, yes, that's right. Happy Tag der Deutschen Einheit. Actually, the red kind of works in here. I like it. We got plenty more gimmicks to go as we continue on here. But, all right. That said, you guys are probably wondering what we're going to be doing today. Of course, we got the usual 5-round format. But you know what? Well, we're going to do Retro Live as well. I'm actually like very hesitant to use the Stream Deck because this is my new Stream Deck that works on my new computer. It does work on this computer with a few issues here. The last time I went to Germany. You've been to Germany? Du warst schon mal in Deutschland? In other words, I'm coming out of the... Hey, yo. Yeah, see, like I hit the button for Retro Live and it still didn't do it. Hey, it did it. All right, awesome. So, yeah, back when Retro Request Party started, it was called Retro Request Party for a long time. It was literally very free-form, very casual. It was like, what do you want to play? I don't know. McDonald's. Actually, I had McDonald's earlier. That is also, McDonald's is, believe it or not, part of the retro tradition. For the last time, like, in this setup, I went to McDonald's before having a retro, and a pink undershirt. You know, that's what I was going for, so I'm glad you noticed that. Not a lot of people noticed that. I was going for Togo with a pink undershirt. So yes, keen eye on IDM Pod, but he has his own podcast program. Check him out if you haven't already. It Doesn't Matter, at the It Doesn't Matter podcast. He has his own program, so he knows a thing or two about broadcasting logos. In fact, he's even been on a couple episodes of this show, Retro, a couple times. He's also racist because skin is yellow. Well, you talking about Pac-Man now or what? Anyway, why should I check it out if it doesn't matter? Well, that's something you'd have to take up with him. But I'll tell you what you should check out right now is this Retromania episode here. So for the first 4 rounds of this show, I'm actually going to be repeating rounds from the past. So this, well, I'm just going to let my old self take it away here. This is from Retro episode number 7, back when it was still Retro Request Party, and this was the round back then. Now, take your pick. Any of these 5 games. We got Sonic Spinball, very famous, obviously Sega Genesis game, featuring yours truly, Sonic the Hedgehog, going through 4 different pinball levels. Virtual Pinball for Sega Genesis, kind of a generic pinball game. I think I showed it off on another episode of the show. Virtual Pinball, you have like probably dozens of tables to pick from, kind of generic. You can even create your own. Decent game, pretty fun. I mean, all these games are pretty good, or I wouldn't put them on the list.
Pokemon Pinball for Game Boy Advance. It's not the more famous one. Everyone knows the Game Boy Color one, but this is Pokemon Pinball Ruby or Sapphire Edition. You get 2 different tables, obviously Pokemon themed. Sonic Pinball Party on Game Boy Advance, another Sonic Pinball game, but you also have Nights into Dreams tables. And for those of you who don't know, and Bex just showed up and said Pokemon out of nowhere. So, how we doing, Bex?
I was trying so hard not to laugh during that. So yeah, that was basically how I'm framing this. That was the first ever voting round that we did in this room back in 2020. Not quite 1986, but nice try. I wouldn't have even been born there. So we're actually going to go ahead and repeat that voting round today with a couple omissions, since I can't do 6 game votes anymore. But with the remaining 5 choices, Retromania 79 round 1 will consist of Sonic Spinball, Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Crystal Edition on Game Boy Advance, Super Mario Pinball Land. God damn it, where'd my freaking poll go? Hey, yo. God, I hate this. Anyway, Sonic Spinball, we got Pokemon Pinball on Game Boy Advance, Sonic Pinball Party, Mario Pinball Land, and, of course, the original Pinball on NES. All those cartridges are down here with a whole mess of things that you cannot see. As we get ready, yes, that's right, I haven't said the line yet, but I'm about to. We get ready to get retroactive up in here. Hey, yo. All right. All right, we got a good vote going so far. We'll see what happens right now. Just for the memes, I had to pick Spinball. You know, technically you guys are not required to say what you picked, but now we all know that Bex may or may not have picked Sonic Spinball. But yeah, if you enjoyed that little blast of the past, we'll have plenty more of those as we celebrate Retropolis one last time. And, you know, this is just the beginning of what I'm hoping will be a beautiful show. I can't see. Okay, now I can see. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. You're great. You're all great. You're all great. Let's take a look at that voting board here. All right, yeah, give me the poll. I gave you the poll already. And we got a good one going here so far. Between Sonic Spinball, just Rebecca's. I told you not to tell me what you picked. Oh, my God. This freaking headphone is slipping off my freaking ear. By the way, I'm retiring the headphones after today. This particular pair of headphones. Honestly, I thought I was going to miss this stuff more than I am. In terms of, like, I mean, I am going to miss this stuff, but this stuff is also going with me to my new house, so how much am I really going to miss it? And, I mean, obviously, I would really miss all of you out there, wherever you are. But hopefully you'll all be coming with me, too. So, you know, again, it's kind of a celebration, kind of a last hurrah, if you will. I've been kind of talking about this stream for a while now. Just for Toaster, I'll choose Death. It seems a little dramatic, but okay. So something about Jurassic Park 3. Jurassic Park 3, I don't even have that game if it was a game. Pinball is so good. It is! I mean, these are all great pinball games. You guys are welcome to vote for whatever you want. But hey, I'm not going to. Not only can I not, I'm not going to question your reasoning, because this has always been a show for the people, by the people. And what do you mean for the people? You always get pissed off if somebody picks Sonic Spinball. No, that's not 3D Blast. No, I guess I can't blame you there. Alright, gotta go. Whee! Yeah, that might happen a few times during the show. They don't get out much, the Shark or the Sonic or Miss Pac-Man for that matter, because apparently she keeps getting punched in the face. I don't know by who, but something weird's going on here. Alright. We are still pretty early in this vote. Great pinball, something I didn't think would be possible. Pinball's a great game, actually, like the actual game of pinball. But there have also been some great pinball video games. In fact, you're going to hear me say the word great several times during today's 10-hour episode. No, I don't know. I actually don't know how long this episode's going to be. We got 5 rounds on deck, of course, sticking to that traditional retro formula. But after that, well, let's just say I've got something up my sleeve that can really only be done once. That is going to be a little insane, assuming the stream is even stable by then. But for right now, let's just stay in the present here with round 1 of Retromania. With these great pinball-related choices as I wait for those votes to come rushing on in. And I remember it like it was just yesterday. You know, IDM Pod was here. It was actually Retro 70 was the last time IDM Pod co-hosted an episode. And he was like, oh, look at all those great votes coming in. And they were coming in fast and furious. It's just unfortunate that the game we picked was Blade on Game Boy Color. More on that, hopefully never. But yeah, no, a lot of great comments, a lot of great participation already. Love to see that. As a video game, I think it's actually played. Well, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there's only so much I can do to simulate the pinball experience. Oh, just by the way, and I'll be updating people throughout the show on this, CPU usage is over 60% right now, about 61%. To put that in perspective, in the Chaos Cave 2, we very rarely get to 10%, and that's with everything going. So yeah, that's fun, right? It's a fun little factoid as we get the voting going here in round 1. And what a round it's been already. I mean, nothing's even happened yet. But when it does, I'm going to get the cartridge ready. I'm going to go ahead and put that cartridge in the cartridge slot. And now I've described basically everybody's gaming experience in the 1990s on how to play a video game. More right now. Whew. The day is finally here. You know, you never know how you're going to handle it until you handle it. And it's to nobody's surprise that Sonic Spinball seems to be winning this vote, as we have very little time left. Normally I wouldn't say who's winning the vote, but again, I'm just breaking my own rules here. So, assuming that's how this goes, should we go ahead and just slap that thing in there now, because there's no guarantee the goddamn thing's going to work anyway. Hey, yo. What do we got? Did you really put Sonic Spinball on and expect anything else having a chance? You know, I put Sonic Spinball on the ballot for reasons beyond that, which is that, believe it or not, as much as everyone gives Sonic Spinball like this whole like infamous territory or infamous reputation that, yes, no shock, it just won round one, but until Retromania, I think 49 or 50, we never played Sonic Spinball, and then we played it like every time since then. And just by the way, it's called Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball. It's so formal. So again, for one of the last times, I will be pulling out the old school Genesis controller. Oh, I accidentally hit start, so this game's on a roll here. Hopefully. Alright, great episode. Played Sonic. Sonic 2. I want to say we played Sonic 2 like 9 times, which is the lead right now. Alright, I gotta figure out why I got a black screen here. There you go. Why would I expect this to go any differently? Seems sometimes is rattling? Well, why? Because of the camera? I actually don't know if I'm familiar with that term, rattling. Return to main menu. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, here we go. Okay. It's actually the controller right now. It's giving me an issue. I have no idea. It makes a rattling noise sometimes. Don't know what noise that would be. It could be a short circuit. Anybody else getting that right now? I just want to get Sonic Spinball. I don't even have... It's not like my other retro streams where I have, like, an Xbox version of the game. Like, I don't have any other version of this game. If this doesn't work, then it just doesn't work. Let me try this. What is going on here? Yay, it works. All that just to get the game we knew we were going to get anyway. It's like, I just needed to push this through one more stream, you know? Like, I knew this was like the last time, so I'm like, just get this going, just get it to work. You know, obviously we want it to go well, but we already kind of know. It ain't gonna go perfect, so I'm gonna play Sonic Spinball. But that's kind of only the secondary story here. There may or may not be a death rattle in this room. That's a new issue. Of course, I would find a new issue on the last show in here. More complaining the rest of the stream. The other problem too, microphone-wise, is I have like so many microphones I plugged into this in the past, and sometimes Streamlabs just decides to default to one that's either not hooked up anymore or like doesn't work. I don't know. Kind of weird like that as well. Hey, we got Sonic Spinball. That's a good start, right? More Sonic Spinball right now. I'm like sucking right now. You've never seen Spinball? I played this game a lot, actually. Outside of just these retro streams, it seems like this game, for whatever reason, keeps coming up. I don't know why. I don't even think Toaster likes it that much. I gave it to him for one Christmas. I don't know if he ever plays it. But if he does, that's good. Hey, CPU usage went down to the 40s, and it's back to the 50s. Never mind. Ooh, oh god, that made no sense. That made no sense at all. He doesn't mean he means decade. I played this game more than, I mean, I've had this game since 93. Rattling noise, it sounds like Joker's teeth in Asylum. I honestly have no idea what that would be. I really don't. I've been trying to switch, like, microphones, but, like, I don't know what that noise would be. It really is. Now it's at 39.8. It just stopped. It could actually be me hitting the buttons on the controller. It really could be that. Like, does it sound like this? Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing this because it's really creepy. And also it makes Sonic kind of spaz out on the screen. It could actually be the laptop cooling fan, but I've had that for like almost every stream I was in here before, and this is not like a new thing. Stuck in a fan. I mean, I could take out the cooling fan. What do I care? I'm blowing this thing after tonight's stream. That is the only other thing it could be, but I'm thinking, why would that be? Well, no. Eh. It's like explanation? I don't know. It could be something. Let's all theorize on what it is. You know, this is not a high. I was gonna say, if anything, my other computer should have a better fan then. Right now, we're only at 42% CPU. That's pretty good for me. Hey, yo. Hey, to me, this is a win. We made it this far without it crashing. It could be the aliens. I mean, hey, they've gone this long. It's not like I'm helping matters with my, like, you know, extremely blatant, flashy, come look at me setup here. I mean, they could find me pretty easily. Hey, where's Chaos Blur? I don't know, did you check under the neon Chaos Blur sign? Really, just right under there. I do enjoy it being the freaking aliens. It's funny that I played this game so many times, and I've said this before when I play other games, so, like, I played this one so many times that, like, I don't... Like, I'm paying attention, but, like, I already know what I'm doing without really going into it. That was trippy. I just thought I saw the room tilting. Oh, no, I'm dead! So much for that! So much for not needing to pay attention. Hey, yo, if Bobby hosts his own Unsolved Mysteries, his last 2 episodes, fans would solve them all. Maybe that'd be a fun idea for a show. Like I said, I'm so good at this game that I don't even have to pay attention to what I'm doing, except on that very obvious mistake I made there. Ah, damn it, I have to reopen the freaking hubcaps, don't I? God damn it. There is a certain glitch where you can go through them, but I can't count on that working. They very well could. More aliens right now. Like, where your mind's at, Bex. Headache the fans, take Tylenol. Hey, yo! It's true, that would be something I would try to solve. Episode 1 solved. I do enjoy episode 1 solved. You know what, that's actually a pretty funny idea for a show. I feel like people would watch that. Help people, by people I mean me, help me solve everyday problems that aren't really that, like, you know, that deep of a problem. Not a bad idea at all. Oh, damn it, that's not the way I wanted to go. God damn it, rattling really is back. Alright, next pause I get, I'm going to unplug the cooling fan. What do I care? I really will do it. If that doesn't do it, then I really don't have an answer. The log fan is so difficult. I don't know if I should be laughing or, like, insulted that, like, IdeaPod thinks I'm this stupid, but I do kind of like it as a concept. More stupidity right now. Well, the cooling fan, I have one of those, like, you know, cooling mats. Again, I've had it for years. Like, this is not a new thing that I added. Trust me, I tried to add as little as possible to this stream. So that there should not be any new things hooked up to this. If anything, there's less than there's ever been. You really have. Oh, wait. No, she called me stupid, didn't she? God damn it. I gotta do all this just to go back to the other side. I don't recall that happening, but that would be an experience. The question is, did I hit anything else with the bazooka? Because it takes talent to miss everything with the bazooka. That's actually more talented than hitting something. Hey, yo. Back before this was Retropolis, it was just a room. And it still is, technically. And it will likely always be. Hey, yo! It's possible. My memory ain't as good as it used to be. I think I'm letting the pressure of the moment get to me here, you know? The last Retromania in Retropolis. Just gotta play the game the Bobby way. It's probably the worst way to play a game. There's the right way, the wrong way, and the max power way. Isn't that the wrong way? Yeah, but faster. I think I actually want to go... Yeah, I want to go this way. Oh, it's from Mortal Kombat. This level? This is Toxic Caves. I have no idea why it looks like that. Really, none of the levels in this game look like they're from any other Sonic game, but I like this game. I don't love it like Toaster does, but I do like it. Actually, that is a game. I think I have both AVGN 1 and 2 on my Nintendo Switch, which also is not here right now. Oh, there's Toaster right now. Hopefully enjoying the Retromania and the Sonic Spinball. I don't think we've seen Rem yet, but when we do, look out. This is taking me so much longer than it needs to. Got it. Joker lost his teeth again. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna unplug this stupid, I thought I just unplugged that. I don't know if that really did anything, but... Fuck. Hold on. I gotta go this way. I'm not doing this the way I usually would do it, so I'm getting all confused. God damn it! That's the only thing I could have done! There is nothing else it could be. I just unplugged the cooling mat. There is nothing else running in this room that hasn't been running in this room before. Shit, I could be in trouble. What the hell is going on? More figuring out. Why would I get, of course, my last one in here, I'd get one more, like, weird little quirk like that. Come on. Very accurate description. Maybe I can just shout over the noise, or maybe the noise is me, I don't even know. I don't know what it is, I really don't. People like direct comments, that's one way to put it. Look, Sonic's getting impatient, I gotta figure this out. Alright, I think I finally got to the last emerald, if anyone still cares about that, because I kinda don't. I wanna know why I'm getting a rattling midget noise. Anyway. Fucking A, man. I'm gonna miss this. Seriously, me too! Like, what the hell was that? Okay, I gotta be careful here. It's useless. Oh, damn it. Bitch. I don't know, is like the floor collapsing under me? I have no idea. God damn it. I just want to get to the boss. It's almost taking me way too long. We have a lot of midget rattling to do. In Retromania 79, it was then IDM Pod delivered one of his funniest comments ever. Comparing the noise to two midgets. I can't even say it. So dumb. I gotta say, that midget comment's gonna have like a life of its own pretty soon if it hasn't already. Oh my god. It looks like Fritos flying off that thing. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got the bonus round. That's right. Hey, yo. Alright, fine, midgets. I gotta read that comment. God damn it. Stop it! It's like water! What? Maybe you're hearing my digestive system. I don't freaking know. God damn it again. God, I'm gonna pay sensation, guys. You screw me up. I don't care. Let's have some fun here. Lava Powerhouse is the level that nobody really likes because it takes place after the first level, which is when everybody gives up on this game. But I've actually beaten the whole game before. Not gonna happen today, but welcome back, everybody. Retromania 79. I swear we have a show going on here somewhere. The best thing is, I feel like for the rest of the episode, this is just going to be an issue. It's just going to keep coming back and then not. Ooh, that was close. How do I only have 12 million? I only have 12 million after the first level. It's kind of terrible. God damn it again. Ah, that was kind of cheap, but it worked. Got it. Didn't get it. Ooh. Look at that little tiny thing that they get shoot up into. Not fair, I tells you. Got it. I gotta read some of these comments. Keep them coming though. Feels a sensation. Those fans, have you tried sneezing? Episode 3 done. Oh man, these episodes get more and more simplistic as they go, don't they? Funny thing is, I could probably clear this level faster than the first one, just because I'm already off to a better start on it. Fucking bitches. What the hell? So dumb. So we found our clip of the year here. Forget about clip of the week. Yeah, this game, much like the show and much like me, has a certain chaotic feel to it. Can't deny that. Got it. I already have like 2 of the emeralds already. I'm cruising through this level. Chevy cruising. Heyo. Got it. Oh no! I really did not get it. That was me trying to get too clever there. I'm trying to save time. I ended up wasting even more. More right now. Ooh, come on. Got it. Got it. What? Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I still had one. I thought that was the boss. I'm like, wait a minute. Nah, I still got another emerald. Alright, then it's the boss. God damn, really, it's not me getting to the boss. Oh, my score is so bad for being midway through this level. Actually, a little more than halfway. A little more than halfway through this level. I need one more emerald. That really is not me getting one more emerald. Damn it. No, 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 you bitch. Damn it. I'm gonna go down a certain way. No, 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 no. There we go. I know we saw Queen Bee in here at one point. Probably scared her off with all the midget jokes. Not saying she's a midget. God damn it. That really did not me do anything. Really? Oh, come on! on this part is so weird. Oh, it's pretty bad. Alright, never mind that part where I said I was going to finish this level before the other one. Or faster than the other one. We're at about the same time at this point. I still haven't gotten the third emerald. Got it. Oh, come on, bitch! Oh, this is really never gonna end. That was all me, though. I hit the wrong button. Clearly. Just reminds me when Arthur was playing mini golf with him. He's like, that one was close. That one was close, too. Figures my last go at Sonic Spinball here would be like one of my roughest runs ever. Like, this is awful. I just now got that hit. Granted, this is a harder angle to get, but still. It's not even that difficult. It's just whatever the opposite of a Chaos Emerald is, I'm using a warp here. Oh, that was close. Oh, come on! Oh, this is aggravating. No rewind function either. This is before those. You played the game and you sucked at it and you liked it. God knows we liked it. The emerald's literally like right under me too. You can see it. Come on. There we go. Got it. Let's say there is a chance that you can fall out that pipe without getting it, so. Alright, for the 8 million time, let's try to get this. I still haven't gotten to 20 million yet. I'm almost to the end of the second level. I mean, all these levels follow a pretty predictable pattern of, you know, just get the thing on each side, and then there's like one in the middle. Well, the machine, which is the third level, which we're not going to see, that's kind of a pain. Alright, here's your boss. Here's your stinking boss. Hope you choke on it. Oh, god damn it, midget. No, no! Oh, that was bad timing. Oh, I hate this part. No! Oh, you had to jinx it with your damn midget. Oh, like literally as soon as you said that. Freaking, what the hell? I got one life left. I gotta get back up to the boss now, beat the midget. Wait, no, not beat the midget, beat the boss. Holy crap, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna get game over in Sonic Spinball, my last episode of Retropolis. Midget is ready, apparently. Dude, just get out of here. Okay, that'll work. A bit of an unusual path, but that will kind of get me up there. At the very least, maybe I get to 20 million. Yeah, it really is, if it's not already. We're only on round 1. Damn it, I gotta break this thing again. Oh, that'll work. This is just to get to the boss. I'm not, like, been this exhausted playing freaking Sonic Spinball in a long time. Like, this rattling sound has gotten in my head, not in a good way. No, there is a good way for that to get in my head. Maybe it is in my head. Maybe the rattling noise is my head bouncing around. Right, here we go. Let me see these parts. You gotta go like around the side of this super awkward shape. Oh, I got an extra ball. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, come on, you bitch. Got it. Ooh, that's very profound, Bex. Not a bit unusual. Not even gonna attempt that one. Oh no! Come on, I'm gonna attempt that one in German. Oh, scheiße. God damn it! Well, thankfully we got that extra life. I'm making this way harder than it needs to be, by the way. The entire garbage. God, what is wrong with everybody? Jackson, why is this still going on with this damn comment? Oh God, it's just I can't. This is agony right now. Not the midget thing. That's hilarious, but the fact that I'm still on this godforsaken level. I already got my extra life, so I can't get another one, at least not now. I have no idea what that was, but I got it. How did that not break the door down? I used to beat this game in my sleep. I'm having trouble getting past the second boss now. Hey, what's up, Randy? Welcome to Retromania 79. In a week full of eventful streams, whether it was Pumpkin Jack or now Retromania 79. We got it all going on here this week and all October long with Halloween-related streams and more. I can that's level 2 here. I mean, obviously, we all are. Well, Randy's like, what the hell's that about? But some things are better off not being known. About retro games is, you know, like there was no like, oh, close enough. Like you had to get that shit done, you know, like you had to do it. Streaming in a closet. Oh man, I'm getting all kinds of questions here. Oh, it's not a closet, Randy, but it is indeed Retropolis for the final time. I'm starting to see why it's the final time, but Retro 79 here, live in the site of, well, Retropolis, where it all began, and not where it all will end, because we do have more episodes of Retromania to come in the future, but yeah, that's all I can say on that one. More Sonic Spinball right now. Oh my god! Oh, this is agony. Alright, find that! Come on. I'm either gonna beat this boss or I'm not. Like, that's it. Like, I know it's not really many options, but we're either gonna get to this level or we're not, or, I don't know, the stream's gonna explode or something. I don't know. Nothing would surprise me at this point. Nothing does. Got it. Damn it, they're all back to life too. Didn't even keep the one that I got rid of. Damn it. Got it. That's a good one to get, because then at least you can give another shot into the containment unit or whatever. Like that. God damn, oh, that was close. Oh, what? Should not even be possible. Got him. Carry that one at least. When did this become the hardest boss in Sonic history? One more. Damn it, midget. Why does the midget become the star of the show here? Oh, thank God. All right. Again, this just drags on. It's like, it doesn't want me to win, but it doesn't want me to lose. The game is just completely killing me here. Let me ask you this. Did the midget noise start around the time I started Sonic Spinball? Because it could be something to do with the audio on the Retron 5. And we'll find out when or if this game ever ends. Oh, thank you, God! Holy crap! That boss took freaking forever. That was like the greatest achievement of my life. I guess he did. Damn midget. I'm trying to think of what else is running in the background. I can take a look in between games. Something about Retromania that, you know, it really is like a live event. I mean, it is a live event, obviously, but no, it's pre-recorded. Yeah, it's like a live event, so I can kind of like, you know, take time in between the little pauses and see if I can find anything under the hood here that'll be causing those issues as I try to break Robotnik's teeth here as punishment for putting me through all that. We know what that noise is. All right, fine. Well, we have a few expert opinions on the subject, and if it is what I think it is, which is what ID and Pod is proposing, I don't know how to fix that other than to tell those two crazy midgets to keep it down in there. Or maybe keep it up, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not helping our ratings any, is it? We'll find out momentarily. Is this live? It is live, Randy, it is. As you can tell, because I put my own live graphic up earlier in the show, and I can only do that if it's live. Legally, I cannot do that otherwise. Actually, I don't think that's a rule, but to a record, that's why I mean, that's possible. I don't know if they had Sonic Spinball back then, but it's a fun day. Why not? Got him. Check his Facebook and see images. Well, thanks for the warning. Alright, well right now we're going to see images of the next game being voted for as we back out of this and we get ready for round 2 of Retro 79. And in the meantime, oh god, yeah, no, the Red Sox are out of the playoffs, but it's not really surprising to anybody, is it? Let's see where that episode, or where this next round originally took place. So that was an awkward setting. Sentence.
2-1 in favor of Yoshi's Island. All right, it's kind of funny because both Yoshi's Island and Super Mario Bros. 3 are technically the Game Boy Advance ports, but you kind of know that because I put the box art there. I'm ready with any of them. Like I said, these are all original cartridges, which I think is pretty cool. I mean, I could just put a bunch of ROMs into it, and you know, just go that way. But these are actual legitimate cartridges that I'm plugging in.
I do, because those are old clips. That was from Retro 26, actually one of my favorite episodes, in which we looked at a number of platforming games, including these 5 all-time classics: Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country 2, Super Mario Bros. 3, Wario Land 4, and Yoshi's Island, back in 1992. It is weird. Even the retro clips look more retro than they should. Let's go ahead and start that voting up, and while we're doing that, and while I'm figuring out a lot of things, I'm going to do a couple of things here. Which is, where the hell's my Chaos Blur hat? That's one of them. Find my Chaos Blur hat. Oh, it's right here, right in front of me. There you go. And I'll put that on, and then we will go from there as I try to figure out what else is going on here. Hey, yo. I do enjoy going with Spinball again, even though it's not an option. I haven't even determined what I'm going to do if there's a tie. I don't even care. I might just do old school rules if there's a tie. Alright. If there's not a tie, then it's kind of a moot point then, isn't it? Alright, so feel free to vote for one of these great choices based on an old episode of Retromania from 2021. I'll go for Rhythmic Slapping Device for 300. Alright, Trebek. I am going to go through the audio sources, though, right now, while I have a second. I'm going to go through the audio sources and see if there's anything unmuted that is, like, making that noise. That wouldn't do it. Nope. Nope. There's like 3 things that are unmuted right now, and we're, like, listening to 2 of them. Where's the other one? We really are not getting 79 rounds, although there is going to be a rather amusing finale that we will see. By the way, I'm surprised you haven't noticed yet, Toaster, that my background is currently the owl cards on Retropolis. But you didn't hear it from me. Actually, I guess you did. See if there's anything metering besides my voice and sometimes the game. Oh, I notice. This is only round 2. Hey, yo. Alright, there's my headset. There's got to be something either echoing or... Nope, that's off. That's off. What is the other thing? Hey, yo. And really, not until the next episode. I'm literally just going through everything right now. We still got quite a few votes in here and still some time left as we get things going here in round 2 of Retromania 79. Hey, yo. What a round it's going to be. We'll find out right now. There's literally nothing on here that would be doing that. That doesn't mean it's not happening. It just, I don't have a way to... Well, actually, I do have one way. I have one thing I could test. Where am I? Hey, hey. Did it stop when I turned the headset off? I feel like I'm on like a preschool show. Where is that noise coming from? I'm gonna try one other thing here. Well, actually, it's currently not happening anyway. Wasn't all 60. It really was not. Yeah, well, I can't always stick to the same theme. Because I'm just wondering, because even when I'm not saying anything, it does look like my headset is metering a lot more than it should be, considering I'm not saying anything. Like, even on idle, it's like kind of moving a little bit. Yeah, right there, I just saw it jump. This is so interesting, and yet I won't have to solve it, because after today, that's it. Wow, could not put those glasses on any more awkwardly, could I? Hey, yo. No, Retro 69 is actually Pinball Panic. Yes, I do remember a lot of my old Retro episodes, and there are quite a few. I can believe Retromania 69 was 10 episodes ago already. I mean, don't get me wrong, I went into this year with the complete intention of, you know, continuing on at Retropolis for the foreseeable future. Like, I did not know, obviously who did, going into 2025, that, I have to do midget whatever white, not reading that word. I can do white, though. Except now that white has a completely different meaning as we wait for the results of this to play out. And it is almost playing out here in round 2 of Retromania. There you go. Midget Spunk White. It does sound like a band, doesn't it? And it might be. We'll find out momentarily. Let's swap that out. It looks like our winner is Wario Land 4, winning in a close vote of 2 to 1 to 1 to 1. That's pretty neat, huh? Where the hell did Sonic go? Oh, he's right here. Nah, here he is. Hey, yo. They're from East Germany, I think. Oh, there you go. Ostdeutschland. Or something like that. Alright, our first Game Boy Advance winner of the day. One of my favorite Game Boy Advance games, actually. We'll see if it works right now. Oh, it looks like it's going to. That's a bonus, right? And the game actually works. Alright, let's play a little bit of this classic. Round 2, Retromania. I don't really feel like fighting any bosses. I could do now. I'm not going to do Pinball Zone. I've already done Pinball Zone. What about the Curious Factory? I'm a little curious about that. More right now. Hasselhoff tore it down! Hey, yo. That's some somewhat accurate German history, I assume. I do know that there was a wall at one time. Of the Berlin variety, even. I do enjoy this game. Sometimes I forget that we do play games here on Retromania. And this is about as retro as we get, sticking to the Genesis, Super Nintendo, you know, Game Boy Advance, that era. Whoa, that was close. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Oh no, I'm dead! Oh no, not really. I just got turned into a pancake, which is slightly worse. There you go. No! I find that disgusting. I think at one point I will need to do that ability to actually like advance in the level, if I remember correctly, and I might. More right now. This game has appeared in quite a few Retromanias. Not quite a few, but a good amount. It's appeared in one Retromania. No, it's appeared in a few, including the popular Retromania 42, of which we might be drawing inspiration from in the next round. We'll find out in the next round. Which is not right now. Alright. Ooh, an enemy. Ouch, no! Yeah, take that. Hey, yo. That's kind of a cool background for Game Boy Advance graphics. I always thought the Game Boy Advance had pretty good graphics first time. Ah. Oh no, I'm on fire! Alright, limp midget. Still better than Labubu. Oh no! There we go. Is all that just for that though, or where am I supposed to go here? Yeah, 69.69. I just saw that price. Well played. We got some comedians in the crowd today. I'm enjoying it. Okay, where else am I supposed to go? Oh, I guess I'm there. Ooh, giant emerald of sorts. I was gonna say, like, it basically just became the midget show. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait a minute. I bet that's another way out. Comedy itself was born from that one comment. No? Where the hell else am I supposed to go? Huh. Alright. Go back up here, I guess. No, there's nothing else up there. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's gotta be something like above. I've already been down there like a bunch of times. I backtrack a little bit. No, can't even go back that way. Because the end of the door here was just blocked off. Yeah, it was blocked off here. That is a nice booty. Okay, there's the fire again. Like, is any of this, like, a destructible floor? I don't get this. Wait a minute. I'm really not sure where you're supposed to go here. Alright, fine. Let's look at his booty again. Yeah, he's really humping it there. I think if I jump down from, like, the second conveyor belt, maybe? Oh shit, I actually didn't know that was down there. Okay, that works. That makes a lot more sense. Like, who the hell was gonna think to do that, though? Just me right now. God damn it, midget. So this sound just randomly goes in and out? Like, that makes even less sense. That's a good thing I'll dub music over this in the future. Hey, remember that time? And then just music. God damn it again. Oh, that's disturbing. Oh, I can't even go that way. Oh, I can't even go that way. I mean, maybe it could have gone that way. I don't know, man. I feel like the goal is just to go down anyway. I'm watching, like, Wario Pancake here. Tokyo Pancake! Dude, really? I guess I just have to beat the level like this. Typical Wario antics. Oh, damn it, I could have gotten in there. Definitely can't get in there. I've re-Wario'd Wario. Honestly, a lot of those jumps are just complete faith. I really did not have much knowledge of if that was the right way to go or not. But it worked. It worked out alright, I guess. Oh, geez, alright. Oh, shit, that thing. God damn it again. Ah! I saw that coming too. Looks like the end of the level here. Pretty sure it is. Got it. It's not smooth. There's probably a fan inside your laptop going out. But why would we hear that? Like, why would that be in the audio unless I'm, like, putting my microphone inside my computer? And why wouldn't it just be doing it the whole time? Actually, this has been pretty good for it. Like, I mean, its CPU's been around 50% most of the stream, which, again, for this is pretty good. For anybody else, would be terrible. I do like the big board. We can do Doodle Woods. More Doodle Woods right now. Yes, I'm sure there's a midget joke in there somewhere, but I'd rather not know. PCs do this, plus your streams using your PC mic and not headset. Oops. Well, it had a good run. Ah, damn it. I could try to record through the webcam if that would help anybody. I don't know why I have a few theories why my Corsair headset is not coming up as an option right now. Ciao. Unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, why not? Let's hope this at this point. Hey, yo. Yeah, which is really dumb because it's still obviously working, but not really working. A 1 2, check 1 2. That's not going to change it. Hold on. We're fixing it, maybe, right now. In the meantime, there's some beast inside my laptop that we are not quite familiar with. Yeah, that's not going to work. Nope, don't want that. Even do anything? That just put me back to the other one. What's this one? Check 1 2, test 1 2. Hold on. I've got another cable that would work. No. Why is there a battery on this? God damn it. I'm never gonna figure this out. I might figure it out. For a moment we were on headset, I think, but very low volume. What, this one? I can turn this one up. What if I turn that one up? No, now I'm getting nothing. A12. I don't know. On my end, I'm not getting like any meter, but that's alright. As long as it doesn't sound like midget's doing it. Alright, well, there we go. Hey, oh. More midgets right now. There's also no rattling. Alright, I'll take it. I'm not really sure what that did, but I'll still take it. I really did kill off the midgets. Hey, I don't know. I think nothing against the midgets. It was kind of a unique little bit there for a while, but... Can't wait to hear that noise after the stream and hear what it sounded like. Well, I'm getting a pretty good idea based on prior accounts of it. That's like one of those puzzle things. It really was Coitus Interruptus. Hey, yo. Learning a little German and Latin here. I think that's Latin anyway. Apparently, I mean, hey, I wasn't the one who came up with that gem, but it did live on in our hearts, in our minds. Just never know what kind of sounds you're gonna hear during these streams, and how they will be explained, more importantly. Hey, yo. Okay. Whoa, watch out. Bonk. I wonder if I should go this way. Oh, damn, end the level's here already? There's a root canal sitting off. Oh, you're welcome, I think. Not really sure, but hey, we're providing memories, sometimes for all the wrong reasons, but we're still providing them. Right now. Oh, hold on, I gotta roll here. Got a jet! Hi, Jimmy Neutron with today. Oh shit, enemies are coming to life off the wall there. It's a unique situation that I was not expecting at all. It's funny sometimes how the simplest comments can give us the best reactions. It's almost like we could have taken the whole day off. I knew that one was going to come to life. Haunted attempt to kill us all. Ouch. Watch out, ouch. How do I get out of here? Oh, damn it, I see. Oh, nice shot. God damn it. I see what I had to do. Oh, but how the hell? Alright, hold on. Oh, nice shot. Albeit a little unintentional, but I still got it. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't count. Oh, no! That counted, though. There you go. Oh, that was a pretty good little level there. Yeah, we did that one. Go for a little palm tree paradise after some of these levels. See how much of a paradise it is right now. Oof. Yo. Oof. I have a feeling there's something in there. I was right. Just like I have a feeling there's something in here. And again, I'm right, but I don't... Yeah, I don't need this. Or do I? Damn, they really hide those emeralds in there. Oh man, I could have just... So like, there was a hidden entrance from that other side. Oh, it's really the end of the level already? There's no way. This has got to... I mean, this is the thing you hit for the end of the level, but there's got to be more, like, after this. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, this is literally, like, if this is going the same route, unless they block something off, this is, like, the end of the level is going to be, like, right here. Dude, what the heck? That was, like, the shortest level I've ever seen. Like, that was, like, 2 minutes. That was ridiculous. From, like, beginning to end, back to the, like, that was the shortest friggin' level. Missing those midgets. Yeah, they're okay. Tell you what, they're not missing us. I'll tell you that right now. They want nothing to do with us. Especially after all the trash talk we were throwing their way. Alright, we gotta do another level, and I think the other level, there's like a, not that one, this one. It's like a Halloween-themed one. Maybe. Yeah, this one here. Missing those. Oh, lordy. See? Retromania always strikes you with a fun time. You just never know how, when, or why. Definitely don't know why sometimes. Yo. I enjoy doing this. It's been a long time, you know. Today's episode was probably one of the lower effort ones as far as just like hooking things up and just letting it rip, because I've gotten too used to the new setup. I thought I was like gonna really miss this, and I am gonna miss like the aesthetic, but I mean, I can build a new aesthetic. In fact, I'm gonna talk about that a little bit toward the end of the episode, but you know, I'm not gonna miss, you know,
midgets rattling and all that stuff that I just had to say, like, you know, it was it was a product of the times, you know, we dealt with it. It usually went okay, but every now and then you had little midget rattle moments, and, you know, we just kind of persevered. But, you know, not unlike the kids from the, you know, 80s and 90s, where we only had VCRs and stuff, and we had to record shows, and that was it. There was no DVR, no anything. Now I'm turned into a bat. I mean, how do you like them apples? You know, there's plenty more fun to come, you know, with Retromania, and in general. We've already seen the new setup in terms of, like, my streaming setup, and, you know, I'm pretty proud of it. Still has a ways to go, but... You know, today we're focusing one last time on this this amazing place, this Retropolis, this getaway where, you know, yours truly could, you know, come here and just have a good retro stream once in a while and entertain everybody, and, you know, that's kind of the story of the day, one of them anyway. In addition to the actual games you're playing, which are all, you know, throwbacks to classic episodes, because, you know, I don't forget. You know, I do so many of these, you'd think I would forget a number of the games, and maybe there's a few I'm leaving out, but, you know, these are the games that I played a lot, you know, not just Sonic games, although we'll probably see those pretty soon, but just a lot of different things. And the randomness of the whole show, which will continue no matter what, so that I can look forward to. Oh no, I'm dead! I can look forward to that, too. You forgot you could die in this game. But you can, which I guess would make me a ghost, which in this level would actually be kind of a good thing? I don't know. Let's try Arabian Night and see if we can do any better at that. At least you can meet Aladdin, which was another classic game that I used to play a lot back in ye old day. There you go. Alright, so far this level's looking exactly what I thought it would look like. Actually, don't remember this level. I mean, I remember it a little bit. I don't think I played this one a lot. It's Halloween season, I guess. It's fitting that we have sort of a little... I mean, this isn't really Halloween themed. This is Arabian Night themed. I should be able to go, like, under the floor, right? There we go. As long as I've got the spooky power. Apparently can't go through that, though. Alright, that works. That makes a lot of fucking sense. Watch out. What the hell? Wario's worst fear, a bath. A warm bath, at that. I'd guess. Controls in this part are not ideal. I can see why I might not have revisited this part. Or am I even sure I remember it? Okay. This actually kind of does remind me of, like, the SNES Aladdin game, except I don't remember this having that much of a frustrating carpet part. Damn, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this bullshit. Try this way real quick. That's frustrating. A few different ways to go here. That is not one of them. Don't need to go here, maybe? Interesting. I actually do not really remember this level. It was a good thing, actually. A lot of these games I play, and I'm like, oh yeah, this part again, but, like, I don't really remember this other than, like, the name. Okay, I don't know what that was supposed to do, but... Oh, okay. So I gotta get... Oh, that sucks. Alright, so I gotta get the bee to sting me. Bee! There you go. Nope. Damn it. Is there not a way to, like, go down?
There's a bat over there, and I'm assuming there's going to be a bat on this side. Ouch. Alright, I'm going to try this one real quick. Oh, shoot, I would have had to go underneath it. There's the bat. Alright, so what do I go through here? That doesn't do anything, though. Where do I go as the bat? Or do I go into the B one now? Or do I just go up here? Maybe I just go up here. Say I don't remember this part. There's nothing in here. There's a B there, but there should be a B over here. Damn it. I gotta, like, lure this thing all the way over here. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. If that's even what you have to do, which I don't know if it is. See, all the way over here, though. Keep going. Got it. I don't know if that did anything, though. What fixed the rattle was changing the headset source, maybe. I don't know. Whatever I changed it to doesn't seem to have that issue now. I have no idea what I just did in that level. I don't know if any of those things are necessary, but I'm just going to go ahead and... The midget rattle, as it will now be known. Pig barf. I mean, yeah, that is also a good cure for things. This level kind of blows, to be honest. Whoa, spike balls. Okay, well, that's good for one thing. He can go through those. This level has a very odd design. Oh, there's the end of it. Alright. Hey, no harm, no foul. Can you help? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, y'all. This to ideally be better. I'm guessing this can't go underneath. This can't go underwater. Nope. Okay. 3 minutes and 45 seconds, Maglubu. That's not a lot of time. Hey, yo. Might not need to be with Wari on the case. Or maybe it will need to be, I don't know. Watch out, fish. It's going out of Bobby's voice since the baby. Well, it don't matter that. I'm just focusing on this this exciting game right now. Still plenty of energy to come here on Retromania 79. Goes back into solitude. So trying to figure out, like, what... Where am I supposed to be going here, too? That's the other thing, is that this level's not as linear as some of the other ones. Comes... Hey, yo. Flapping his lips like he flaps his gums. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, look at that. Problem solved. Based on the novel Push by Sapphire. Or Sapphire. I don't know if it's pronounced in that fancy manner, but, alright. Another round down. We go to round 3 momentarily, but first we got to activate another gimmick that I'm just going to throw out there, which is the crazy, colorful retro light. There we go. We put it like over here or something, then we go there. Alright, now we're really getting jiggy with it. But first, let's go ahead and introduce this third round. You guys may remember it from Retromania 42, because that's when it first appeared. Let's see what old Bobby, 3-year younger Bobby, had to say on the topic back then.
I love Star Fox. All right, so that's a maybe on Star Fox. We got one for Star Fox, one for Donkey Kong. Again, just going to leave these up for a little while now. Yes, I got the new holographic graphics. I tend to think they're not bad.
It might have only been 2 votes at that time. I didn't realize that video clip was that short. Hey, yo. All right, so let's go ahead and bring those choices back from the original episode. These were games that had pretty good graphics for their time. Vector Man on Sega Genesis, Donkey Kong Country on Super Nintendo, Star Fox also, in fact, we got 3 Super Nintendo games. Star Fox on Super Nintendo, Killer Instinct, and Iridian 3D on Game Boy Advance. It did, in fact, end more abruptly than the world-famous series finale of The Sopranos here, as we go ahead and throw the poll up, which hopefully will not end as hastily in this Retromania 79 Ultimate show here, remembering so many great years here in Retropolis and so many technical issues along the way. We'll see what episode or what game wins this round coming right up, though. Hey, yo. Pulled with 2 viewers. Well, let's see if we can beat 2 this time. We might. Might not. We'll find out if we do it. Hey, yo. Oh, hold on, we got something here. I was getting ready for a good time with that clip, and my zipper is still up. Hey, yo, I get it, because he was going to jack off. All right. We're jacking off. Hopefully never. All right. Welcome back to the show, everybody. Again, take one last good look at this Retropolis setup. And by one last good look, I mean probably a few more hours, because who knows how long we're going to go for. Here on Retromania 79, as we get ready to move into the new setup. In fact, in many ways, we already have moved on to the new setup, as pretty much every stream since, like, I don't know, beginning of August took place there. But no, it was a labor of love, rattling sounds and all. It was a labor of love to bring this show back here for one last episode. Retromania was not about to bid adieu without at least one more episode here in Retropolis. As you can see, not quite the same. I've moved some of the things over, and after today's episode, going to be moving the rest of it over. And, it's been a bit of a bittersweet experience, but all the more fun, to spend one last, not brief, but one last episode here with all you wonderful people here. Bobby's Retro Setup, a.k.a. Gaza. Oh, my God. All right. Well, that just took a turn for the political worst. But, yeah, still got plenty of time here to cast your vote for one of these great options. From the Sega Genesis, we got Vector Man. From the Super Nintendo, we have 3 hard-hitting choices, such as Donkey Kong Country, Killer Instinct, and Star Fox. And then, just to round out the 5, we got Iridian 3D, a pretty exciting little aerial shooter game from the Game Boy Advance era. Some might even say it was on the Game Boy Advance. We'll say I'll miss this camera angle. As much as I like the new setup aesthetically, it is a little weird with the camera angle that I got going on now, but that'll take some time to figure out, just like this did. Been doing Retromania for a long time now. Not just Retro Request Party, Retromania. Been over 3 years now. Started in 2022, back with Retromania 42. Here we are, over 30 episodes later, getting ready for our 80th episode, which will take place at an all-new location that I have yet to even name. A few ideas are New Retropolis, Retropolis 2, Super Retropolis, or even Mega Retropolis. We'll see. I might just go with plain old Retropolis, too. They're all on the table and more. But for now, we are enjoying Retromania 79 here in round 3. We've had Sonic Spinball on the show already. We've had Wario Land 4. How do we top that? Well, that's up to all you lovely viewers out there. We'll find out momentarily. Less talking, more drinking, right? That's how we do it here on the show. Hey, yo. What a show it's been, I gotta say. It's been a great turnout. Been great seeing everybody here. Retro streams are always my favorite. It's actually hard to believe it's been since, I think, end of July was the last one we did. So it's been almost 2 months, which for me is a long time. For most normal people, it's not. But, this season of Retro, I think, has brought us some really fun episodes, some really great memories. Hey, there's one of our great memorable viewers right now. We got Zero here to commemorate with us the final episode in Old Retropolis here. Retromania 79 underway. You've joined us just in time for round 3 with 5 star-studded choices. Vector Man, Donkey Kong Country, Killer Instinct, Star Fox, and Iridian 3D. And, oh, look at that. The vote grows ever more interesting. I mentioned this episode might have a little twist at the end, by which I mean it will. And we'll see what that is when we get there. Again, I don't like to get too ahead of myself. This is obviously that time of year where that becomes commonplace, And in case anybody was wondering, by the way, the CPU is now up over 70%. So we're like an hour and a half into the episode. It was hovering around 40 or 50% in the beginning. It's now at 74%, sometimes gets as low as 60%, but long story short, too long didn't read. This is not the new setup, obviously. This is the old. As much as I would love to simulate this, maybe make like a holodeck version of it. Like, I don't have the technology to do that, so. Anyway. IDM Pod had a great idea for a show where we solve mysteries that aren't really mysteries and kind of walk me through it in a very, what's the word? Condescending way. I couldn't think of the word. That's the word I thought of. It kind of worked, so. Anyway, always glad to have you here, Zero and Shads. I know I got your favorite here. I should have a few Pac-Man things, but you remember Pac-Man? Of course you do. Pac-Man's going to sit here with me and watch the end of this vote here as we wind down in round 3. Coming down to the wire, and it is indeed Donkey Kong Country, which takes the win. It's a classic game, can't really fault it for that. Great graphics for its time as well, so it meets that criteria. So yeah, what do you think about that vote, Pac-Man? Well, it's pretty good, but it's not Pac-Man World. Yeah, it's not Pac-Man World. Alright, good point. Alright, Pac-Man's going to go ahead and take a seat. Probably never to be seen again, but always in our hearts as I look for Donkey Kong Country, the original. And I'm not surprised that this would be a by-the-books episode, especially since I sort of designed it that way, as we get the Retron ready to go here. My Super Nintendo controller, or controller lookalike here. Ready to go. Oh, look at that. It loaded, too. That's not a guarantee here. And yes, I'll be monitoring us all on the CPU usage of the computer throughout the show. Right now we are at 64%. We had gone down to 55% at one point. That's the lowest I've seen it. But yeah, here's the classic duo of Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, and yes, I'm sure the Diddy jokes will be raining down. Hey, yo. Alright, here we go. Try some exciting levels from this action right now. Jungle hijinks. Don't mind if I do. Whee! I feel like this is a game. I mean, it's a favorite of mine, but also I feel like Bex really likes this game as well. Hey, yo, just do that thing. Hold on. What is he doing? My controller just stopped working. Like, why are they just chilling there like a couple idiots? They really are just chilling there like a couple idiots. Okay. I say, the game still works. What I think I did, I think I inadvertently, like, switched to player 2 or something. Hey, yo, I'm just saying, like, there's nothing going on. Hold on. I'm just gonna reset the game real quick, because the controller works, I think. I mean, I was able to open the menu with it. Where's... Oh my god, alright, that joke was in bad taste. More bad jokes. Hopefully never. I don't know, it's gonna be hard to top that joke. Yeah, the controller works because I'm hitting all the buttons right now. I think what happened is I switched to Diddy Kong and, like, it expected there to be a controller in port 2, but there's not. Because this is just... I don't know. Can't really analyze that which cannot be analyzed. It was in bad... Fussa. Alright. Might have been. Might not have been. Alright. This time, be very careful what I do here. Okay, I clearly have control here. Hey, yo. Yeah, next week I'll be working a little more. I could use the break, to be honest. I've been making the most of it with various projects and stuff. I get to the point where, like, I finally get the break, and I'm like, what was I going to do with this break again? Like, I finally recovered from that phase, and now I'm actually getting shit done, so that's the good news. And I mean, I'm great with working next week. You know why? Because most of them, if not all of them, are, like, later shifts, like, later starts. So yeah, bring on the 40 hours, I don't mind. Just, you know, have me get, like, a reasonable amount of sleep, and we'll be good to go. Oh, see, this is it, yeah. It's not, like, letting me play as fucking Diddy Kong. Why does it have that like that? Project like that 3-second retro clip. No, I mean, that actually I've been working on. You laugh, but it is hard to get some of those things done when I'm, like, just so tired, but not just the 3-second retro clip. A whole bunch of things. Diddy really... I gotta figure out why it's doing this, because it's actually getting annoying now. Every time I switch to Diddy, it, like, wants me to pass it to player 2, but there is no player 2.
We're figuring out what that's about right now. 1994. I thought this was 95. Damn it, that is not what I wanted to do. Is this going to end up doing the same thing again? And I don't know why. I'll just skip to another level. We'll do Reptile Rumble. Ah, damn it. Now as soon as I get hit, it's going to try to switch me to Diddy again. Unless there's a button I can hit to, like, just do that. I don't mind switching to Diddy, but you gotta have something to switch to. Bonk. Bonk. Oof. Yeah, I hear you. Do-do-do-do. 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 Oh, that's a lot of snakes. Well, that was easy enough, right? Hey, oh. Hold on. Coral Caper. Ah, see, I don't want to do a water one, though. Oh, I see. It is, like, stuck in, like, two-player mode. That's the problem here. It's got, like, 2 different life counter. Oh, damn it, I just tagged him in. God damn it. I gotta figure out what the hell is doing this. It must be when I started the file. I must have started the 2-player file. That's not gonna help. Actually, I do have a way to do this. If I really wanted to, I could do this. Not that one. But this is going to be kind of funny. If it lets me do this. Oh, wait a minute. No, I just fucked this up. Hold on. Super Nintendo. Make player 2 the Genesis controller. Player 1 the Super Nintendo controller. Did that work? Of course, this is going to mess me up down the road. But if this works, that means that this should be controllable. Why isn't it? Oh, it is. Okay, hold on. All right, we can actually make this work now. This is really stupid. Just prefer not to do that, but currently he's on player 2. Bobby Gaines playing games by himself since forever. That would help if I was holding the right controller, wouldn't it? Let me guess, it's one of those things where it's like the R button or something. I know I have it, though. Go back. I just did this. Not sure why this is even a function in this game. New idea. I'm gonna start a new save file, because I ain't doing that. I like how it saves the last thing I did, too. Yo. This one here just has Donkey Kong on it. hopefully. Yeah, see, these look like some better levels here. You can actually play them, which is much better. Ooh, here we go. Who among us doesn't remember the first time I played Winky's Walkway? Oh, no. Hum the Frog. What is a frog, too? What's the lighting effects in this game? Exactly, Toaster. They kind of look like that weird, trippy thing you just did. Yeah, drugs are a hell of a drug, huh? Well, I'm glad your root canal hopefully went well. You're still here, so that's good. And you're here with us for Retromania, so that's even better. That's a lot of bananas! Holy shit, that's a lot of bananas. Alright, well, I settled that one. Ooh, nice. Ciao. Alright, that was a shorter level than I would have thought, but that works. Minecart Carnage! Alright, we all remember these games for the minecart levels, so let's get that going right now. Bonk. Oh, here we go! Wow. Oh, what excitement. What nerves of steel you had to be to play these games back then. The fact that that was able to go uphill like that made no sense, but that's alright because we are here for all the janky physics of the 1990s, and that is all I'm going to say about that right now. Oh no! We just got janky physics dumped right off the edge. Hey yo. Been a little while here since we've thrown the old Retro Live graphic up there. So let's go ahead and throw the old Retro Live graphic up there. We've now gone ahead and thrown the old Retro Live graphic up there. Ha! 69 bananas. Ooh, that was almost where it got me last time. That made even less sense, by the way, that I was able to go all the way up that hill like that, and did not have that much momentum. At least Randy was here for a little while to help me drown my sorrows over the Red Sox devastating defeat yesterday. Oh no! That's about how it went, too. Hey, Shads is here as well, and he's also bringing the greetings. How you doing, Shads? Welcome to Retromania 79, the final episode here, live in the, well, Chaos Cave, but also, more specifically, Retropolis. And hopefully you're having a good day there. We got Zero somewhere hiding, lurking in the audience here as round 3. Oh, no! Round 3 brings us to our death, but more specifically brings us to Donkey Kong Country, an old-time classic as well. So thanks for joining this little thing of ours here in Retromania 79. Got some people arriving fashionably late, but hey, nice to see familiar faces. We've had We've had Becca-san, we've had Randy, we've had IDM Pod, Toaster. We've not had, Big Mac. I think he's like kind of lurking around. We have not had Rem yet, but she might be hanging around. Who knows? We'll find out later in the show. Whoa! Oh, no! Oh, you're hoping for your holiday, huh? Just in time to watch me make a fool of myself. More fooling right now. Which button is it? Okay, it is the B button, right? It's got to be the B button. There's no point in giving me like 2 hits when 1 hit basically kills you. It really does. No! Hope the little gift serves you well. Yes, I keep forgetting to mention that. I do appreciate that, even though it was not really an intended gift, but what a gift it'll be. Hopefully to buy more retro games and whatnot. So I gotta jump early here, but not too early, or I'm gonna miss my jump altogether. Look at these freaking railroad tracks, whatever they're supposed to be. Can you believe this crap? Oh my god! Oh, so terrifying. Oh no! Oh! Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, wipe out. Nerves of steel. Gotta have nerves of steel. I've not been doing that well these games, all kidding aside. Like, we've had some good laughs, but in terms of the actual gameplay, it's been a little bit below what I'm used to, and I'm not even used to that much.
Oh my god! No! Oh, hold on. He got the extra life. Oh. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Still not over, but that was really terrifying. Wow. I mean, these are difficult now, like in the newer Donkey Kong Country games, but here it's like really unforgiving. It's like you know it's coming, like you know that something. Alright, that was just me being a dumbass. So my friend request. I do enjoy when we can be friends. We can be friends right after this, depending on how this goes. We're friends where it counts, though, in my heart. I mean, on like Discord, because I really don't use Discord that much. Hey, yo. If I did, I would accept your friend request. No! Oh! Alright, how come that time he landed back in the damn thing? Oh, now he's dead. Wow. Yeah, the theme is midgets, apparently. I don't know why. We already made fun of wheelchair people, so we figured the midgets were the next to go. But no, the theme is, you know, remembering Retropolis. So far, the first 3 rounds have been based on old rounds of Retromania and Retro Request Party through the years. I've also been adding more lights and gimmicks as we go. But there are many things to do. Oh yeah, I got Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man. Actually, I've always had these. I just kind of threw them in here. In addition to, of course, the regular animated Pac-Man you remember so well. Which reminds me, I gotta put him back up here. I got a lot of Pac-Man stuff here. There's doing Pac-Man and watch that place here. Sonic, what are you doing? Sonic's kind of face down right now. No baby Pac-Man. Nah, he wasn't in the budget. Maybe next year, though. What would baby Pac-Man even be? You'd just be like a little Pac-Man? I'm just stalling for time. I'm not going to be able to beat this level. Alright. Big baby Brody would like baby Pac-Man? The world may never know. Hey, yo. No. Alright. Hey, what's up, Rem? Welcome to Retromania 79 here. We got round 4 coming up in just a moment. But first, it's time for something never before seen in retro history. That's right. Lasers! Yes, I don't know why I've never done lasers before. These are lasers that we'll be seeing a lot more often in new Retropolis, but I figured why not give them their debut right now. So yeah, you guys remember lasers? Lasers are pretty cool there. Yeah, all kinds of fun stuff going on here, but don't let the lasers distract from what is really important, which is the show and the fact that they are slowly blinding me as we get ready for round 4 here on Retromania. I knew you'd appreciate the lasers. I really did. I'm going to miss this camera angle. This is a great camera angle as well. I really am not going to. Sometimes you might have to. Because you must be hard. Sending the Pac-Man to move. I mean, I really am not doing that. Nice try, though. Probably the easiest thing. Probably the first thing I'm going to move, to be honest. Anyway. Welcome to the show, everybody. I do enjoy when the crowd does ooh and ah in unison. Anyway. This one will take you back and should not be a surprise either. Because this next round, well, I will go back to the videotape.
We got to vote for Sonic 2. Sonic 2. All right, Sonic 2. Let's go Sonic 2. All right. 1 vote Sonic 2, 1 vote Sonic 3. Believe it or not, these 2 games, Sonic 2 and 3, I went back and forth on these forever. Like, as far as, like, which one was my favorite. You really can't go wrong either way. But I respect everybody's opinion on this. I think I already know what frickin' Toaster's going to vote for, but I'm just going to let that happen.
I do enjoy when the Bring Out the Midgets reward isn't working. It really is not. But what is working is round 4, as we just saw, based on an old episode of Retromania. That was Retromania 49. It was an all Sonic episode, so unsurprisingly, we knew it was only a matter of time. We got 4 of the original Sonic games. Really, I'm not doing all that. Midget during its prime, what, an hour ago? We got Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Sonic 3D Blast.
And we're going to go ahead and start the poll for round 4. God, it's so... I got to, like, get used to this between the lasers flashing around everybody and also the fact that, yeah, this is so much slower than what I'm used to at other home now, I guess you could say. Ooh, we got a request for Sega Blue. This will go on for years. It probably will. Whether we like it or not. Alright, Sega Blue, Sega Blue. Hey, oh, alright. Now we're looking more like Chaos Blue already. Yeah, we got Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and of course the classic Sonic 3D Blast. And yeah, remember when we had that? That was something. Right, now these freaking lasers are just getting annoying. Well, they are pretty cool though. I did enjoy that. Will the move take a long time? I mean, not as long as you think, because I've already got, a lot of this stuff moved over, as you've seen in some of my other streams. Although, we haven't been in my streams in a while. I pretty much have the Chaos Cave 2, like, working out here. Oh, looks like my webcam just froze. Hey, yo. Who is still watching the stream? Because I am watching myself frozen. Oh, no, I'm back again. Am I back again? I don't even know. Yeah, we tried. I literally cannot tell if the stream is working or not. Alright, my stream may or may not be working. Will the move be taking a long time? Define a long time, because, I mean, we've got pretty much every console in there right now, except for the Retron 5. I'm hesitant to even do this explanation if my audio and video aren't working, but moving away from Toaster's Antics, well, that could be a lifetime thing. Anyway, we still got plenty of time here in round 4, assuming the internet didn't just crash. Which it looks like we are back. For like a good 10 seconds... I was gonna say, for a good 10 seconds, it was literally just stuck on me, like, going like that or something. Like, I can't take credit. It really was not him. It would be our very own IDM Pod, who has been on a number of these as well. I know. It's crazy, it's funny, because I'm obviously the same person doing these streams, but completely different results sometimes. And that's just how it goes. But, yeah, it really is not even 5 frames per sometimes, like 0.5 frames. It really would not be a Bobby stream. Well, you'll be sad to know then that the new setup has much smoother internet and much smoother machinery. Well, this internet's really not that bad, as I've established before. It's really not the internet. Do we get a new personal? That could be a number of years. I don't know when or who my replacement will be, but we'll find out someday. I can't tell if the clock just stopped on this voting round or what. Vertically challenged? Oh no. Oh, that joke is just going to keep on going, isn't it? IDM Pod is White Bobby, right? Yes, you could say that, yeah. I love that that's how he's going to be remembered now. But, yeah, no, this is coming down to the wire here. I really can't tell if the voting is still going on or not. Like, I'm going to just take a look at the counter here. The frame drops and freezes. Talking crap here, didn't even vote yet. Someone's got to talk crap and not even vote yet. Oh, man, more votes are coming in. Here they are, right now. Plenty of time to vote. Even more if this never animates. Which we may not. We may never know. God damn it, those lasers are kind of getting in my eye now. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. They're pretty lasers, though. I mean, I gotta say. Again, when these lasers are in their new location, I feel like they're not going to be nearly as invasive. Hopefully. We'll find out when they're in their new location. I'll still be mumbling. Everything will still be the same great retro experience, just from a new setting. As we wait, with bated breath. Hey yo, you're on Retromania 79. It is kind of nice to be back. I mean, for one last time. Not nearly as hot as, like, the usual episodes. The theme is honestly just Retron 5, because that's the only console I have left in here. The Retron 5, which plays Sega Genesis, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Color, well, any Game Boy technically, up to Game Boy Advance. So, I mean, technically, the theme could go as high as, like, I think 2005 was, like, the last Game Boy Advance game. So it's not strictly 90s. It's more just a who's who of Retromanias. Not all these have themes. Some of them do. But, I mean, I think today the main story is just that we are here for the final episode of Retromania in the old location. New room, new logo, new shirt. Well, I mean, you've already seen the new logo and the new shirt. I'm not wearing it today. I'm wearing the old Chaos Blur shirt, which, I mean, will always be a standby. But there is a new Retromania shirt that I've worn a couple times. Logos are going to be the same as they've been. The room will be different, obviously.
New host? Yeah, you were really pushing for that new host. I don't know how to feel about that. Just like I don't know how to feel about the fact that it looks like, I'm just kind of throwing this out there, but it looks like Sonic 3D Blast has won the vote here, which, yay, I guess. This is Sonic 3D Blast, for those of you who don't know. Gonna miss the old location. Well, I mean, we all will, but it is part of the business here. Like I said, going into this year, you know, I kind of, as I always do, I like reinvested in Retropolis, you know, adding new stuff. You know, that stuff's going to carry over. None of the stuff I got's going to, like, go to waste. It's just not going to be in this room. It's going to be in a room that I've yet to really figure out the name of. But that's another story here. The Pac-Man plush will be the host. You wish. It is a nice Pac-Man plush, I will say. Definitely can't go wrong with the Pac-Man plush. And I will say this music is pretty good. I mean, the midgets will be coming with me. Don't worry, I mean, more midgets. Alright, how'd this game win again? I don't know. People love this game. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm going to miss it from a sentimental point of view. I'm glad we're finally talking about that, by the way, because that was going to be the whole show originally, but I think it is worth mentioning as we get down to round 4 here that, you know, yeah, of course I'm going to miss, you know. I mean, it's not like I'm never going to come back here, just streaming-wise, you know, it just makes more sense to go, well, Chaos Cave 2, which is where I've been. And let's just say, you know, I got some great plans for Retromania. I got some great plans for the streams in the future. I think, you know, obviously the quality has been much better since making the move. And, you know, I think we could all be objective about that. As much as I miss this location or will miss this location, this has been a stream that's been kind of, I don't want to say looming over me, but kind of like something I've been thinking about. Like, okay, you know, until it's officially done, you know, I can't say I'm done in Retropolis, you know. So there's been a good number of things that I've left in this room kind of on purpose. Like, I've kind of been moving stuff around it. And it's like, okay, now, after today is kind of the time to start taking it apart and, like, really, you know, do the hard stuff. So, you know, enjoy today, enjoy this moment, and then, you know, whenever the next retro is, probably November, maybe late November or so, you know, I've got a good amount of the new setup set up, so I kind of did that on purpose, so it'll be sort of the smoothest transition. 24-hour stream that may or may not happen, well, that would be Retro 100 winner if we make it that far. That's if the midgets don't get us first. But today's stream has a chance to be a long one as well. We will see what I mean later in the show. Of course, it wouldn't be a Chaos Blur stream without a few surprises, right? So you come and steal it. Oh, of course. I'll make sure you have a great way in so that you can steal those toys immediately as I look for the last enemy in this area, because it's just how this game worked back then. Pre-homing attack, you had like the, I think it's called a blast attack. I actually forgot what this attack was called with the gold shield. I think it was the blast attack, actually. Well, I mean, it's gonna be pretty stupid, so just imagine this, but more of it, and maybe very stupid. But it'll all be online, may or may not include midgets. Hey yo, what midgets they'll be right now. Destroyed from the car ride. Oh man, well, I still appreciate everybody staying tuned. It's been a pretty eventful episode already. I mean, we're, you know, a couple hours in, and, you know, for a while there, retro episodes were like pushing the 5-hour mark, which I kind of didn't like, even though I love retro. You know, it's kind of starting to turn into like just a really like brutal marathon. Like, how long can I make these? Really, I prefer to make the show like about 2.5 to 3 hours, which is about where we're at now here in round 4. I'm willing to stretch it a little longer today because we're doing the last show here, but in general, there was a stretch there, I don't know how many episodes, but like, I also kept adding rounds, or like, retros regularly going over 5 hours. Like, it was like 5-6 hour streams, you know, and not necessarily like a lot going on either. It would just be like, you know, 4.5, 5 hour streams would be common for retros for a certain time. And then recently, I'd say the last 5-10 episodes, I've trimmed that back down to like 2.5, 3 hours, I think. I think our last one was like a little over 3 hours. Like, that's more where I want it. I feel like that's an acceptable amount of time. People can stay tuned for that. It's not, you know, maybe like half an hour a game I thought was reasonable. And, you know, I don't really have a formula, although I've kind of made one up as I go. I think like 6 hours is way too long. Like, and that was happening a lot, where for whatever reason, I would just like be on one game for like 2 hours, and we'd be like 6 hours in only on like round 4. Like, it's like, okay, hold on. I mean, the original retro request party was like an hour and a half. But anyway, yeah, 2 to 3 to me, and again, it's not a matter of, it just kind of happens how it happens. It's kind of like anything I plan. It's not, I'm trying to go for a long episode, but sometimes things do take longer. I remember I did the Console Wars episode. It was actually a 2-part episode, episode 59 and 60, which had like, I don't know, 8 rounds or something. Like, it was like a tournament, basically, but it's like every round dragged. It was a fun episode. It ended up being like 6 hours, and then part 2 was like 5 hours. It was around that time I was like, you know what? We don't need these to be 5 hours long regularly. Once in a while, we can do a special one, which I think this would qualify as a special one, but I'm not even saying this is going to be 5 hours, so we'll see. I have an idea that I'm probably going to regret, but it'll be after round 5. We make it that far. This is still round 4. Start a game about a 30-minute, then after that. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I never wanted to get to the point where there's like a strict clock. I think it's more just in the past I would just let things go. Like there's a balance. Like, I would just let things go and be like, all right, Bobby, you've been playing Sonic 2 for like 3 hours now. Like, play something else. Now I'm kind of more, what's the word? Like, cognizant of that. So, like, there's some games I might play longer, some games I might not play as long. It also depends on how often they're on the show. Like, if I play Sonic 2 for like the millionth time, I'm not going to play it for another, like, hour. Like, I'll play it for maybe 20 minutes and give another game more of a chance, So, I mean, yeah, I'd say half an hour is probably like the max for a game, especially like retro games. Usually you can beat these games in like less than an hour, so I think 30 minutes is more than reasonable. And again, I'm not trying to like put a time limit on these. I just don't want people to be able to watch them and not be up till like 2 in the morning, no matter where they're from. Because, I mean, there was one episode, even I was up pretty late. Back in Retro 21, yes, I remember all these, where Randy was like, one more hour, and it was like 6 hours long, went from like 2 to like 8 o'clock, and I'm like, damn, it's like 8 o'clock, I still gotta make dinner, and I'm still cleaning up the stream. But anyway. It's fun to look back at them now, it's fun to have a good laugh. I mean, they're not done. Like, I'm not done having retro streams. I think we found a pretty good balance, and, I think we've all enjoyed them. I generally enjoy the, like, Sunday afternoon time slot. I know today's Friday, but I usually like doing that, like, it just ended up working out that way, that it would be on, Sundays at 1 or 2 o'clock. Like, that's just how it worked out. I mean, I would do them any day. I mean, I've done retros on Wednesdays before. Like, it just is what it is. That was the beauty, and still will be the beauty of a retro day. Talk about it like it's over. It's not. It's just the last one I'm doing here, which I've kind of gotten more and more used to the idea of not living here. So that whole thing is not as intimidating as it once was. I think I'll be quite fine with the new setup. In fact, I know I will be, because I've been streaming at it for a while, so I've kind of eased myself into it. So retro days will be the same, they'll just be at a different place. That's really the end of it. Like, it's really all you have to set. Like, it's not like, this is not the last episode of Retro, this is not the last time we play these games, it's not the last time I have these consoles hooked up. That they'll probably all work better without midget sounds, like. So, I'm trying not to make this like a sad thing, because it's a great episode of Retro. I mean, the alternative would have been I just kind of go to the new place without doing a farewell. I thought it was important to do a farewell episode. I know I said I didn't want this to be a farewell episode, but I wanted to do something. I didn't want to just have the next Retro be like, alright guys, we're in another room now, like, what? Like, no, I wanted to do a proper send-off. And that's what this is. It's not even a send-off of the Retropolis that we remember, because there are a number of components missing, but it's good enough. I didn't want to do one where we're in a room with, like, one thing in it, so, like, clearly I've kept a lot of the character in here, but I wanted to have a chance for everybody to say goodbye. Then also hello, very shortly after. I am the intimidating Bobby Games. Alright, well, then you are the complete opposite of me, because I always try not to be intimidating. Try. I mean, sometimes I fail. As we know, a couple times I've said some things I regret, mostly to Shad and Zero. Mostly for reasons beyond my control. Just revealed new studio. Boom. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if, like, I'm in this room and, like, I just, like, open a door or something? It's like, oh, we've been in the new studio this whole time, by the way, guys. Ja, hello. I almost said that in German because the ja. Ich bin in Des Moines. Des Moines, Iowa. Oh, it's time to fight Robotnik. More Robotnik right now. Oh, there he is. You're in Iowa? That's obviously not the question directed to me. Unless I was able to transport this studio that well. I mean, that'd be pretty impressive, considering how much trouble I'm having getting it down the road. Blue screen. Yeah, somebody let me know if the stream crashes, even though I'll probably know before anybody, because, like, that would really suck if I'm in the middle of this big dramatic speech and then it's just, like, blue screen. Can I be the German? Yeah, sure. I'm sure there's an opening. Bob, I do enjoy Bobulus the Tormentor. That's pretty funny.
And a reference for our Yu-Gi-Oh fans, of which there are some. Is dead. No one could beat the other Bobby Gaines unless they suffered through 20 mall tours and a mask. Was it really 20 in a mask? I know you were on like 25 or 26 altogether. I don't think they were 20 in a mask, although a good number of them were. By 2021, obviously, we were wearing the mask less often, but it was a lot. I think just the suffering through hanging out with me that long should be the punishment, though, regardless of the mask. The mask might actually help a little bit. You can't hear my voice as well. But that's just another thing altogether. I actually hate this level. I actually really do not like this level. Funny how I'm doing better in this game than Sonic Spinball. I'd consider myself worse at this game than Sonic Spinball. I'm really trying that hard right now. I've suffered to watching a mall tour on YouTube. Yeah, you watched like the longest one too. You watched like the almost 3-hour compilation of my mall tour from Mall of America, or no, maybe it was like an hour, but it was something. If you're gonna watch one, that's the one to watch. That's like the closest thing I'm gonna get to any kind of like victory in terms of like, you know, my dreams came true that day. In no small part thanks to IDM Pod. That amazing journey we took. Was this game? See, I never hated this game. No, you're right. Like when this game came out, actually, knowing me, I probably loved it. In fact, I definitely loved it. In 1996, when this came out, like this was the new Sonic game. I thought it was really cool. In fact, it's funny how the Genesis version is more remembered than the Saturn version. The Sega Saturn was the console out at the time, but more people know this version because more people had a Genesis. And even when Sega re-releases this, they only re-release the Genesis version, which it's the same game. In fact, the Genesis or the Saturn has better graphics, but you know, like I said, more people remember, you know, that one. Home Run Derby Extravaganza? Which game is that? I mean, I'll play it. Probably in here somewhere. So many things here in this room. Things that I never even used before, like the laser cannon. It's currently firing right in my retina. The production movies? Yeah, you guys are remembering more stuff than I am. God damn it! I really just got hit by that crocodile. Get out of here, Gex. To enjoy the production movies, whatever that means. Ah, damn it. That moment when you realize you gotta, like, go all the way back. Games love doing that. And there was always, like, that moment, too, as a kid where you're like, I gotta go, like, all the way back up the cliff or whatever and do that part again. No, curious why this is even up here. Your movies, Beck should watch. I mean, let's not make Beck suffer any more than she already has. You think my movies were better when I was younger? Probably not. This is the best I can do now. I know I'm missing one. I just want to put these birdies away here. This game is like the equivalent of like trying to awkwardly not bump into somebody in the game. You really have. Ja, es ist größer, ja. Eigentlich, ich bin mir nicht sicher, wenn ich größer, heißen soll. I don't know if I call it bigger, but, I mean, bigger for me, it's bigger than one room. There you go. Hey, that's not a good thing. I mean, I guess it's a good thing for my fake business model. But I ain't making no money off those, especially so many years after they're done. The royalties kind of wear off. I like that, like, Rem promotes those movies more than I do. Like, Rem's, like, talking about Blockbuster and all this stuff like it just came out. I'm just like, yeah, it kind of is what it is. Like, I was happy to make them, but, I mean, it's kind of an old era now. Then again, isn't this show all about old eras? The answer is yes. I don't know why I asked the question I already knew the answer to. But I did. Just like I don't know how that was possible there with the pirouette move that Sonic just did. The speed in this game is so janky. It's like you go from like slow to fast to slow to fast. That's after years of playing it too and figuring out the physics and all that. If there even are physics, it's like the slopes go from like flat to like just completely just downward trending floors or whatever. Okay, where are we going here? Oh shit! Right there. Kind of saw that coming. Shame and outrage that they were never. I mean. Yeah, I'm ashamed. That is true. Shotta. Oh, this part used to destroy me as a kid, even though it's not really that hard in retrospect. It's still annoying though. Yeah, it really was not that hard at all. God damn it, that was though. Check out. Oh, this part though. God damn it. How the hell do I get all the way back up there? Or do I? Did I mention I hate this level? Of course I played 2 Genesis Sonic games in the same stream, and it's freaking Sonic Spinball and 3D Blast. Should do Hollywood does reboot your movies. Wie viele Zimmer hat die Haus? First of all, it's Das Haus. There you go. Zweitens habe ich ungefähr 4 Zimmer, oder es gibt ja, ich weiß nicht, 9 Zimmer, 10 Zimmer? What, Zuflo? Ah, no, es hat ein Küche, ein Wohnzimmer, ein Bettzimmer, Badezimmer, 2 Badezimmer, Keller, ein Keller. I'm thinking in my head, I better not mess up any of these conjugations now after giving it to Shads. I'm like, ugh. No, I know, and I didn't either. That's why I'm like, shit, I better remember what fucking gender the kitchen is. I'm Sheriff Woody. Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm gonna get something to drink. Howdy, 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 howdy. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna get something to drink. Alright, fine. Oh, you want some? Oh, great. I'm gonna sleep now. Is it D? I think it is D. I couldn't remember if it was D or Da. I've seen both, but then again, there's also different contexts. I got a lot of lights in my eyes right now. Because isn't Cake also that? And then Cake is like masculine? Wow, that is some ridiculous platforming. Oh my god, Sonic, can you go a little faster, dude? these are such trolls too. Yeah, Kuchen. Ah. Say-ish. Yeah. Oh, this part though. God damn it. The part doesn't look like it should be there. Oh, you can just skip it? What the why is it even there then? Ah. That I did not know. Wusste ich das nicht. Alright, a alligator was just waiting for it, apparently. Whoa, there's two enemies, like, right there? Mind if I do? Not sure who had a geometry, like, major who designed this, like... all the weird angles and stuff. Wait, that's the last one. Oh, come on, let's go. That was so clutch right there. Alright, let's take on Robotnik here, and then we're gonna, they really did get switched. We'll take on Robotnik, and then we'll kick off round 5 right after that. Woo! Guys will be happy to know there is no past clip for round 5, because round 5 is a round of my own creation. Plus, I got tired of playing those, and nobody seemed to like them. I was like, oh, people are gonna love these, like, old, you know, like, retro clips, like, they're like home videos, you know? Like, oh, this is what I looked like in 2020. I was like, why does it look like garbage? I'm like, alright, never mind then. Nostalgia ruined. Got him. This is so hard to get a feel for. Interesting that you see. That is, I mean, I know there's like more gendered languages like that. I forget what the term is. Romance languages, but I know that there are other ones. I'm actually gonna leave that music going. Because, like I said, for this last round, I don't need to play a clip. This last round is obviously round 5, but this is going to be sort of a amalgamation of games that I couldn't find another place for that, you know, had appeared in other episodes, but not all in one round. So I'm like, let me make the, like, Retromania round. Like, let me make a round of games that, you know, appeared a few times, have some various memories for me. And this is the round that I ended up coming up with here. I didn't start the poll, did I? There you go. So yeah, we got Sonic Advance, Mortal Kombat 2, Streets of Rage 2, NBA Jam, and Turtles in Time. These are all games that have appeared in past episodes, but they're not like, you know, like they never appeared in a round together. I could not find one where, you know, it was all these kind of games put together. So we got obviously a couple fighting games here. We got a sports game. I wanted to make sure everything got a little something in here. So this is the last official round of this Retromania. Now, like I mentioned, I do have something planned for after this, but for right now, these are the 5 choices. German felt natural for me. We share a lot of the rules together. Also love watching RTL2 after school. The anime segment, neat, midget round. I grew up, I just read that naturally. I grew up on German Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon and Pokemon, or as they called it back then, Sailor Moon. Well, German, anyway. So let's see what we got going on here for this round. Again, it's round 5, and I do like having this kind of music going. I love the music in Sonic 3D Blast. I can't say I didn't. But, now this has been a great episode. You know, basically what I was hoping for and what I expected to a degree. Though it's hard to expect everything to go well all the time, especially with this computer. By the way, we are at 65% CPU usage right now. It's the funny thing I like to point out, because in my other house it's like at 5%. Although I've never tried a retro before, maybe that would push it. Maybe this is the only house and the only computer that can handle this kind of output. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Still got plenty of time to vote. So, once again, we got Sonic Advance, Mortal Kombat 2, Streets of Rage 2, NBA Jam, Super Nintendo version, and Turtles in Time as some classic games. I mean, really, I could have gone with any number of games. I had a lot of trouble narrowing this down to 5.
There were a few other ones that I definitely consider in that same category, but yeah, no, this is it. I mean, not quite it, but almost it. In fact, whatever happens, I'm gonna clear off most of these games here. Some of them did not get played, some of them did. Some of them are technically still in the running because we're on round 5. Let's take a look here. What's it say here? Hope you back up your settings in Streamlabs. I purposely, for this stream, I purposely just did whatever I do here because, like, my settings at home, at actual home, are, like, pretty much perfect, so. But anyway, I purposely didn't change anything other than, like, the graphics card I had to change, obviously, because it's not the same graphics card. No, I mean, that's, at this point, you know, I'm over the days of, you know, oh, this setting doesn't work, oh, this frame rate is off. It's like, no, just have a better computer. That was basically it, as we established about a month or two ago. It's kind of a simple fix. I am going to miss the old days of trying to figure out what was making the midget rattling noise and all that, but sorry. Like, sorry, not sorry. Those days are over in terms of that whole conundrum as I wait to see who the winner here is in this round, but anyhow, we got more comments right here. Going back and forth between reading the comments and cleaning up a few things here as well. By the way, please let me know when you do my code. Oh, you know what I should do for this? I'm surprised I haven't thought of this. Is wear the light up glasses one more time as well. Oh, yeah, that's comfortable. I can't imagine why I don't wear these more often. Got a cord going across my mouth, too. It does protect me from the lasers, though. That's kind of neat. Hey, yo. Oh, man, I can't read a thing. I want to have a peace of mind. Oh, you'll have your peace of mind. Extra crispy, too. Hey, yo. Alright. Yeah, these glasses, of course, are featured predominantly in Retromania 50, Retro 50. Really haven't worn them since. I don't know why. They're kind of cool. I wish they did more colors, though. They just do this color, they blink, and I think that's it, really. I mean, for what they are, you know, there's like $10 glasses. Like, yeah, fuck you and your $10 glasses. Pretty cool, though. Alright, what was I doing? Compare a couple things here. It'll be interesting to see how I do it at this last part. Yeah, something like that. And this was obviously way, way, way before Cyberpunk. Well, actually, no, these glasses came out. I don't know what year these glasses came out. I know I wore them in 2022. What year did Cyberpunk come out? The game? 2077. There you go. Alright, it's coming down to the wire here. The little wire, it's going to come down more right now. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, just, no. This is it, yeah. You know, I'm on a bed, too, I should mention that. Like, I'm not in a chair like I am at home, or at other home. It's still kind of weird to say that. Like, every Retromania I've done to this point, I mean, other than the really old ones, we're sitting on a bed. So anyway, Sonic Advance is the winner here. That is significant, because I do feel like Sonic Advance has had quite a few appearances on the show. One of my favorite, like, newer Sonic games, I guess you'd call it. Sort of newish. 2002, I believe this came out. Let's go ahead and switch this out real quick. So yeah, if that ever becomes a trivia question, and again, this is not technically the last game, but you know, what was the last official game voted on in the round for Retromania? The answer will be Sonic Advance. That will be the, which I believe this was one of the first games to appear in a Retro, so that is kind of fitting. Again, not that we're getting rid of Retro at all. To see the original, oh no! He's doubling down on his already perverted comment with the promise of advertisements. Alright, that is the last poll I have to run in here. That is interesting. Because, just so you guys know, when I do these polls, I actually have like 5 Twitch windows open at the same time, or 6, however many I need. And, yeah, so that was the last one I ran from here. It's going to be a lot easier in the future, I'd imagine. Why am I still wearing these glasses? I don't know. Let me turn them off. Turn them off, take them off. We're not done yet, but we're pretty close. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, hold on. I see Toaster's pretty much posted the exact same thing. Did you see the original clip of a midget? Follow me on. I mean, didn't we already see that? Cyberpunk in general, futuristic setting, board game was so. It was a board game before that? See that? I did not know. Alright, Sonic Advance. Very fitting choice, actually. I'm looking forward to this. Yo. Ah. Oh, God damn it, everybody's doing it now. So many fake ads. I'm gonna laugh when like one of the bots shows up and it's just like confused because they're like, well, what do I do now? And everyone else has already done my job for me. Was that like 3 Sonic games in a retro? Not too bad for me. Technically only one of them was built in, like round 4 was the Sonic round. I don't think, did Mario get it? God, I just did this freaking show. Nah, Mario didn't get any games. Whoopsies. Well, it's not over yet. We saw Donkey Kong Country, Wario Land, Sonic Spinball, which for some reason was more of a chore than it needed to be. Like, I completely sucked at that. That was where the whole joke that, you know, about the midgets started. What a wonderful, wholesome moment that was, right? Yo. Oh, man. This is really it, huh? Retromania, my legacy, all that fun stuff, you know? Been a good run. It's been a really good run. But what possible insanity could I have to close out the final show? Sonic. Yes, Randy. One word, Sonic. Maybe not Sonic. Probably Sonic. What a run indeed. Yeah, we'll say it. I've always said we got more out of this setup than anybody ever should have. I don't know. This room really was not made for any of this. I'm not even sure if my new house, or I don't even know my house, but I guess it is. Not even sure if that's really made for streaming, but kind of like MacGyver. We were talking about MacGruber earlier. Ian Pod was, you know. MacGruber, of course, is known for making, you know, bizarre things out of household materials. So that's kind of how this room came to be. You know, this is a bedroom, basically. Been streaming out of a bedroom for basically 6 years until this year. Chaos Cave 2 being a change of pace, but this is the last one in this room anyway. Oh, alright, time to die. Take that little Butnick. Yeah, watch those robot parts go flying. Yo. Yeah, I mean, I only hope that we've had as much fun as I've had. I mean, I know I've had fun, but, you know, show is really nothing without all you wonderful people here, so yeah, I can do Retromania till I'm 80, but it doesn't really mean the same without my friends and fans here with me and all the random moments we had and have had and continue to have. Past and future tense being what they are. Ow. Oh no! Hey Randy. I don't know why. I have to read everybody greeting each other too. And IDM White Bobby Pod. Well, that nickname really stuck, huh? It was like from one mall tour, too. It wasn't even like something you said all the time. I enjoyed it. Obviously enough to clip it. It'll now be immortally known as your title or one of them. Watch out. Hey, Shads. Oh, wait, that's you saying hi to Shads. Alright. I'm keeping up here. I'm following along. Favorite hot dogs. Oh, man, he came to play here. You ain't fooling him with your little greetings. He's ready. He ain't messing around now. We're getting down to favorite hot dogs. That's it. Not just like one hot dog, but like your favorite in general. Like that's a lot of hot dogs. I mean, I don't know if I've ever had a Fenway Frank. Maybe a Fenway Frank. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, he's really doubling down on those hot dogs. hot dogs for the rest of our lives. It's fun to hear this computer. I don't hear the midget noises, but I hear, like, you know, kind of powers up, powers down, like it's like. Oh, alright, time to die. We were at 64% battery, by the way. Or not battery, CPU usage. And that's without the laptop cooler plugged in, by the way, because I unplugged that about 2 rounds in, or 1 round in, based on various noise complaints. Well, work's been good. Work has been, you know, work's been work. Not much I can really say there that I haven't said already, but... life in general is kind of going the way I thought it would go, which at this point is a good thing. For a while there, I was like, I don't really know what to expect, and now things are kind of evening out, so... yeah, all you can do is take it one day at a time, and so far it's been what it's been, you know? 2025 certainly threw a lot at us. More noise complaints right now, exactly. Ooh, that was close. I do enjoy these lasers. Thought I tested them out on the very last show that I do in here. No noise complaints. Hey, yo. I am legally required to say that no midgets are harmed in making this show. What's Robotnik? Who's winning Aces of Mercury? I do not follow the WNBA very well. I assume the Mercury, or not the Mercury, the Aces are having another good season, though. Ow. Not like giving a fuck right now. God damn it again. He really is dead. I guess I'd say Aces. I don't know if they're as good as they've been the past couple of years, but I feel like they almost always win it now, the Las Vegas Aces. Yeah, I know some WNBA, not a lot, but I know some. There you go. I do enjoy this level. Whoa. Whee! Whoa. Alright, random clip. Dude, I had to take a lot of those out, man. You already know why. I had to take a lot of those out for today's episode. I mean, literally tomorrow, if I stream, I'll be back where I usually am. I had to take... You can figure out why. Freaking, like, doing nothing had midgets doing it. Like, I mean, like, I had to take out the majority of anything video intensive. I'm surprised the freaking rounds worked. And I don't know how much CPU that even uses. Probably not much, but... What am I at now? 55%, which actually isn't bad for this thing. Yeah, today the priority was, and I knew it going in, the priority was just to have a functioning episode of Retromania, which, you know, sometimes is easier said than done. I mean, in the future, yeah, I can have a million of those things playing at once. In fact, we all remember the infamous time all my clips fired off at the same time, and then Rem said chicken for some reason. That was not even a retro time. That was like when remember that? Everything fired off, the Christmas stream, the freaking like smoke effects, everything. And, like somehow the stream kept going. Like that was ridiculous. Ow. Also, nice touch by Bex. I mean, we've had Nintendo Red and Sega Blue. I'm not gonna say the other color, but we've had both those colors featured here. That is something in the new Retropolis is gonna honestly be a little hard to simulate, the whole different color light thing, but I do have some ideas in mind there. I always thought that was a fun feature, though, being able to customize the light color. I mean, not that no one's ever thought of that, but... I think Retropolis was awesome, still will be awesome, but... I mean, was it anything nobody's ever done before? I don't think so. I think it's probably been done before in some capacity. Just like Robotnik's done this before. It's like the same pattern every time, dude. Oh, okay, until then. Oh, Xbox screen, alright. What is Xbox screen? I mean, there's a bunch of greens here. It's just sort of like a... It doesn't even look like green. That's just straight up green. I think I had an Xbox episode, too, where it was this green. I mean, I've done all kinds of these. I actually forgot I left that on there. That's alright. I can play that one.
Where's that
I'm surprised it still worked, to be honest.
Emerald?
Is my sister going to move in? Well, I don't have a sister, so I'll say sure. I guess my sister's going to move in now. There you go. I do enjoy my non-existent sister apparently moving in. Or being in 2 episodes of the show and then never referenced again. It's getting faster. Dead. Alright, Robotnik. See him packing. Alright, that brings us to the final event of the day, which I say, not really knowing what's going to happen here. Just like your wife, that's 75, 45, a little more than that. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Basically, to forget the majority of these cartridges here, it's going to come down to this and a couple other things. This is the ultimate grab bag. Alright, so this has almost every Genesis and Super Nintendo game I have in it. And, hold on, we're not done yet. This is actually going to be really fucking stupid. Let's go. As you can see, in no particular order, Super Nintendo games going in the bag. Well, that's going to be hard to do without the Nintendo Switch. That's going to be really hard to do without the Nintendo Switch. I've already found the flaw in this system. Alright. We're still not done, though. I don't know if I can even keep the headset on while doing this. We'll find out right now. I can, alright. Sega Genesis. Sega Genesis. Alright. There's my babies. I do enjoy it. Oh, God, this is the worst idea I've ever had. Oh, God, here we go. I do enjoy it. Oh, God damn it. That was pretty great. Oh, fuck. That was pretty great. This is electric? If this is your definition of electricity, then yeah, I guess so. Alright. You guys all remember the grab bag, right? Well, this guy here is filled with pretty much everything. Here's the problem. Or here's why this might take forever. So this is Sonic 2. This is the first video game I've ever played. Retromania does not end until I pull Sonic 2 out of that bag. Any game I pull out in the meantime, I've got to play for at least a few minutes. Yes, this is the ultimate grab bag. Starting with Stunt Race. Yeah, I kind of regret this already. So yeah, this could go on for the rest of our lives. Or I could pull Sonic 2 in the next 5 minutes. First of all, I was gonna say, I was like, hold on. There's also Game Boy Advance games buried in there, by the way. Oh, John's doing pretty well, thanks. Actually, don't even know if I know this game. Sure, why not? This is less about the games and more about how ridiculous this is gonna be. Don't know what the hell that was. Glitching out. Now, to me, it just felt right that Sonic 2 has to be the last game. When it'll be, I don't know. This is apparently a game. Actually, this has like better graphics than Super Mario Kart. Like, I don't know, people like never talk about this game. It's actually kind of cool game. Like, too bad I'm just kind of half-assed. Wait, that was Mario's face in the background. This game's actually pretty good. For someone I'm just half-assing right now. Is that a truck that just flew by? I mean, this is actually pretty good graphics for this time. I mean, this is Stunt Race on Super Nintendo, man. I don't know what to tell you. Some of these games I don't think I've even played before. It's almost reminds me of Virtual Racing on Genesis. So, I mean, both games kind of look the same. They're trying to do 3D on like a 90s console. Hey, yo. Oh, this is great. It actually is not as bad as, like, I mean, yeah, it doesn't look great, but it actually plays pretty well considering there were no, like, analog sticks on this controller. That car just grew eyes. My car's, like, falling apart on every turn. Like, literally, the pieces are just going in different directions. Whoa, watch out. Whoa, no! Oh! It's like the Bubsy of kart racers. It's like just kind of there. I mean, it really is not it. Alright, there you go. There you go. Alright, that's round one. This is gonna be a really fast round, by the way. Mortal Kombat Sega Genesis. Now, the good thing is, the games will come out and stay out. I'm just here for the free potato chips! What are those? I must have missed the free potato chips. I actually don't know how I quickly play Mortal Kombat. Which flavor? I'll probably just do a couple matches or something. I've not followed this. I've not really figured this out yet. This is the only time we're ever going to do this, obviously. When am I winning bigger? When did I win big the last time? Hey, yo. Oh, I always hated that freaking kick move she does. I still do. Oh no! Really, I'm dead. Who's Light? It says Light likes potato. Who's Light?
Light.
What's funny is I think I also have this on Super Nintendo. Maybe. No! Ah, well, that's the end of that. Alright, next game. Oh, fuck! Last Action Hero on Super Nintendo. I freaking hate this game. This one ain't gonna last long. I hate this game so much. I can't believe this game came back. I mean, I can, because it's in my collection still, because I was enough of a moron to keep it. I'm gonna end up, like, bricking the freaking Retron 5 trying to get this to play. As most people do when they play Last Action Hero on Super Nintendo. Oh, I hate this game. I don't even remember how this game works. I remember it made me really sad when I played it back in the day. By the way, none of these games count toward, like, retro canon. Like, when I say, like, how many times I played a game, like, these are all just throwaways. Including Mortal Kombat and Sonic. Like, it's not, you know... This is gonna be such a rapid-fire round. I hate this game. Like, it looks like fun, right? But, like, the controls are awful. Nothing hits anything. This game is such ass. At least the movie was good. Yeah, I mean, the music makes it sound fun. Oh, the guys with the bats may as well be invincible, because they can hit you, like, a foot away, compared to where you can hit them from. And then again, that doesn't always matter when there's questionable collision. At least there's sound effects. Oh, I just want this to be over. Ah, this game is awful. I mean, the only game worse than this is probably the Terminator 2 game on Super Nintendo, another Schwarzenegger movie. At least on Genesis, the arcade game is decent for the Terminator. God damn it. Dude, just jump, dude! What are you doing? Jump! Like, the jump button works like half the time! Go to hell. God damn it. Oh, fuck this. I hope I don't have Pack in Time in that bag. I might. There's some garbage. There's some good games in that bag, but there's some junk, too. There's some real junk. Can I take his bat? I can't even take his bat. Worst toppings? I don't know. Probably anchovies or something. Worst games by Arnold Schwarzenegger. This one. Alright, that's it. I can't. I can't. Go again. Go again. Spider-Man Separation Anxiety. Sega Genesis. Motor oil. Yeah, that would be a pretty lousy topping. I think I'm going to burn out the Retron with how fast I'm changing these games. We'll find out. Let me tell you. But even, I didn't recognize this. Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. This was actually a good game if I remember it. This is one of the games I said, like, the new Spider-Man game on PS5 kind of reminded me of. I mean, obviously, this came out much earlier, 1995 to be exact. Thoughts on maple bread? Well, there's a classic. I mean, I do enjoy me some maple bread. You know I do enjoy me some maple bread. Oh man, they don't have like the little picture cutscenes like they used to. Alright, let me see how this game is. Oh, this actually feels just like Maximum Carnage. feel like this game just feels like the last one, but with Spider-Man in it. It just kind of feels like the same game. I'm really not answering that question. Actually, yeah, this game kind of feels like the last game, but with Spider-Man instead of Arnold. At least it has the kapow sound effects and stuff when you hit people. Oh, I can climb walls. That's kind of cool. I have no idea. I think they only had like one character model. They used it for 5 different games. Wow, I lost a life fast there. Wait, did I just die again? Okay, no, I just got thrown down for a second, that's all. That was kind of cool. Look how he drops the guy and then puts him down. Okay. I do enjoy random thug number 3. Damn it, I do hate that asshole. Did it really? Did you fall outside? Man, I couldn't tell you. Look at that, I can almost kind of web swing. Again, I'm not really giving these games a fair chance because I'm just kind of doing like lightning style here, lightning round style. It's probably a good game once I, try. God damn, dude. Get wrecked. Come on. God damn it, I really did just lose to all of them. If you could travel any place in the world, where would it be? Probably Germany, so I could test my German knowledge. What do we got next on here? It is Golden Axe 3, which is really funny because Golden Axe 3 never came out in America, so this has to be a reproduction. There you go. Actually, you'll be surprised if it reads this. Well, I think I've tested this game before. I think. Hold on. I did enjoy that part. It's like, yeah, I'm crushing all the games in the bag. There we go. I think Golden Axe 3 is like the best one. I'll be the sound check one. She returns in Beast Rider, so it'll be good for continuity purposes. Worst hockey game. Oh, damn it! Ah, I just wasted my special attack! That's the worst hockey game. No, I don't know. Don't know. I remember there were some really good hockey games back in the day. Ooh, watch out for this maniac here. Oh no! I can't wait to see how they reinvent this game. Because they are making a new Golden Axe. And being Sega, of course. Ooh, these idiots. Speaking of midgets! Whoa! Oof. What's Golden Axe 3? This really is Golden Axe 3, too. This is phenomenal. It's alright. We'll see how phenomenal it is 20 games later. Oh. Yeah, get off my weird snail things, bitch. Oh, god damn it. No, no one gets it. Someone get a garbage can. Oh, no! Oof. Ouch. Alright. Ooh, running. Alright. Whoa. That thing. Whoa, me. Oh no! That's enough of that. What? Oh, I fell off the thing. Oh, back on the thing. Ouch! You know, we're really not sure. I don't know if there's a shrimp or not. I do enjoy shrimp, though. Oh, no! How'd you break out of that? God damn it. Ah, I really am fucked. Those horses. I think they are like mutant shrimp or something. I don't know. This game had some weird creatures, I'll tell you what. They got you talking, you know? Hey, yo. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Look how I completely missed that guy. Ooh, midgets! Oh, back here. Uh-oh. Ooh, an enemy! This time I'm gonna use a special attack on purpose. Yeah, look at that. That was a good old-fashioned special attack there. What am I doing? Does she have a block button? He's got a block button. He can block with the shield. I really better not do that. Damn, he's blocking everything! No! Ah, that's the end of that. Alright, let's let it rip. TMNT Hyperstone Heist. I'm getting a lot of beat-em-ups here. That was a good game, though. Yes, this is pretty much the Genesis version of Turtles in Time. Trying to like have this go as fast as possible while also still getting like the most games in there, and just kind of the novelty that I'm actually doing this is just kind of more important than we're actually playing. So hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's as fun an idea as I thought it was, because now I'm kind of like, yeah, there's like a chance we play like 40-something games before I find Sonic 2. Because yes, I am taking the games out every time. So they cannot be picked again. Plus any game that was on the list for today cannot be picked. Way too tired to keep up with this thing. It's not going that fast, but it feels like it is. Ouch. Yeah, why are they called mousers if they're after turtles? They're called turtlers. Which just sounds a little weird, but... Okay, seriously? Dude, just die. Go down. Good. Ciao. Hey, yo. So long, Gay Bowser. Hey, Retron 5 is getting a workout today, so yeah. Jeez, alright, there we go. Watch out. Old 90s car, as they used to call it, a car. Oh no! Not a cave, it's a sewer. Whoa, that was close. All right. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. This one's been fun, but just in the interest of zapping it along here. Oh god, how do I do this one? Alright, Mario Brothers All-Stars on Super Nintendo. Alright, I'm not playing all the games on this. Probably just do like World 1-1 or something. That's exactly what I'll do. Hey, we got Mario in here after all. Hopefully. This cartridge works. That's the other thing, too. Yeah, maybe I did break a few by smashing them in there. Who knows? Is there such a thing as too much retro? Well, we're about to find out right now. There we go. Yep. GameCube purple. Alright. It might be that color. Hey, oh, that is a nice color, too. You're just trying all the consoles, aren't you? I really thought I was going to get killed by that Goomba. I didn't. Pretty good. Yeah, hit the thing, Mario. Dude, it's right there. Whoa, watch out. Fire flower. No! This is the most color swaps done in one episode, I'll give it that. Ah. Alright, keep going. Want some like picking up the pace here? Tasmania on Sega Genesis. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Sega Genesis ones, that's just how it is. This time it's more on the hardware I'm playing on than actually like anything else. Like my computer's just doing what it's doing. It's gonna depend on the Retron 5 to boot these up. Not even reading half of them. Probably see, yeah, probably. I had too much Mario in that. Actually, don't remember if I've ever played Tasmania, let alone like right now. There we go. Oh my god, we'd be here all freaking night. There's also Game Boy Advance games in this thing, by the way. Alright, that was an image I didn't need. I mean, I cannot emphasize again how little of each one I'm going to play. I mean, they are good games, especially this game. Oh, no, I'm dying! Oh, no, I'm dead! Alright, hold on. That kind of sucked. At least Miyamoto would take the time to personally sue me. I'm almost flattered by that. Alright, hold on. What are the controls? Alright, that's his little whatever jump. Okay. Alright, he just blew up dynamite there. Dude, how do you get out of that? I really don't know how to get out of that. Tip how to stop a headache. Yeah, I think we were talking about that earlier. I think Tylenol was one such thing. Dude, I cannot get out of this. Wow, this game blows. Next. Gargoyle, Sega Genesis. There's a lot of Sega Genesis. This game's actually pretty fun, but again, I don't know how far I'm going to get in it. I actually thought I had a save state in this game. Kind of wish I did, because I would just start from there. Okay, maybe not. This is a fun game, though. Buena Vista Interactive. Anyone remember them? I don't. Yeah, we're actually going down on CPU power at 55% now. Okay, why do I hear the game but I don't see it? I know I played this game before. I know I've actually played it long enough to know it works. Options. Can I do the one where I can see the game? No, that's not an option. I know this has been featured on an episode before. I don't remember which one, but it was. It's doing the same damn thing. Hold on. Nope, don't reset it. Basically, yeah. And on that note, next game. Oh, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on Super Nintendo. So I finally got a Nintendo one. Another one, anyway. So basically, Retro is going to keep going until we pull Sonic 2 on Genesis, which is in this bag somewhere. When we play it, you'll know. I feel like we played a good number of games already. I was afraid this would be over after like 1 second. But it has not been. I'm just not putting up with like any freezing or anything. I'm just gonna play the game. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright, there they are, just watching some nonsense. I'll be the Pink Ranger, why not? I just enjoyed her. Good luck? Yeah, well, we're trying. I mean, I do like this game. For the losses I played it. Yeah, basically we're going for Sonic 2. It's in the bag somewhere. And when we find it, look out. I thought there was a way to switch from like the background to the foreground. But yeah, Sonic 2 was how this show started, and it's how we're going to end here at Retropolis. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Putties also weren't purple, if we're going to be accurate about the show. These not the putties I knew. Are these the putties you know? I like how they go down with one punch, though. That's accurate to the show. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. This has been a great Retromania. I mean, nothing else. I wanted a show we'd all remember, and I think we'll always remember Retro 79. I mean, we would have remembered it anyway, but I think it's definitely lived up to the billing. I do enjoy What's Up Toaster, as if he was the last one to talk in a little while since I heard from him. He is on the stream, though. Somewhere. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this game's kind of repetitive. At least want to get to the part where she morphs into the Pink Ranger. If that ever happens, we'll find out. It might happen now. She's just standing there. Be the final. Oh no, definitely not the final Retromania. There we go. She really did just turn into. She looks exactly like the Red Ranger, but whatever. What the hell? Okay, I accidentally did that maneuver. It really is, I'm assuming. I thought there was a way to switch from like the foreground into the background, but all the enemies just appear on this foreground anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Why is she using her bow and arrow like a sword? It's almost like she's a reskin of the Red Ranger. Because I think that's exactly what's happening here. Ooh, those stupid things. Send down some drones to attack the Rangers! Like she really is! Hey, yo! Little wrestling reference there. Good job, Brock Lesnar.
Oh, what? I just freaking grab a bench, apparently. Watch out. Now I'm electrified. It's electrifying. Sure does. She sure does. Oh, I didn't make the game. Hutter is like X-Men. Uncanny! I know that. Oh, time to do this nonsense again. Did enjoy that. Sorry. Okay, that just happened. Oh wait, how did I do that? Oh, I actually used the bow and arrow as a bow and arrow. Imagine that. I don't know how I did that attack, but it would be nice to do it again. See if we ever do after this. It's like those parts of Street Fighter 2 where you like had to destroy the car. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, so I said that's enough. Thank you. Hey, yo! Well, everyone's pointing that one out as if I made the game. Well, look in the game right now. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of enemies here. Alright. Now she's like, oh, I'm gonna go over here now. Ooh. I think we fight the eyeball guy here. Oh no, it's this douchebag. It really is. You putty tats, hey, oh! Exactly what they did, I assume. Ah! So it is. Good job, Crossbones. Now he's cross-attacking. Cross me, he's attacking. Ciao! Ouch! Oh no! Alright. Oh no, he's still alive! I think I should do that. I've played this boss before. Didn't like it then either. Oh, ouch! Alright, fine, I get it, because of the joke from earlier. Oh no, it's, now he's just ahead. Alright, that is disgusting. Really, I'm getting killed here. Ouch, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I guess like that. That's enough of that. Let's say now what's left. Hey, yo. Alright, here we go. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? It is Tiny Toon Adventures. Oh, hold on. It is Tiny Toon Adventures. Hey, yo. Also, a game that goes quite a ways back. We'll see what happens whenever it lets me play it. Ah, really, now let me play the game. See, at least a game like this I know I can play just super quick, because I can just play like the first level and kind of be alright. Your old bedroom gonna... I actually don't know. I mean, I'm still gonna sleep here occasionally. But, obviously, a lot more stuff going on in my other place now. Sounds weird to say. I don't really own... Well, I guess I technically do own other places. More confusing discussion. Nah, I don't really.
Ouch. I need that heart. Got it. Chaos! What the hell am I gonna vote on? There's no more rounds left! Alright, I guess the next round in episode 80, I will vote. Actually, I'll be able to vote the whole episode by that logic. Ouch. I forgot about that. I mean, I didn't forget about it, but I thought, like, it was from earlier in the episode. That would have made a lot more sense. Damn, apparently I have a very shady past. Even I'm not aware of some of these things, but I'm learning today. Wow, I've actually never played the game this way. Blast right through this shit. And now we're not. Hey, yo! Ooh, I actually kind of knew it was this game because it has a weird shape to it. Pokemon Pinball on Game Boy Color. I'm like, this isn't a Game Boy Advance cartridge, but it's like longer because it's a Game Boy Color cartridge. I think it's the only one that was in there. Electron 5 doesn't know what to do with this. It's not playing it. I know I played this game before. It's not easy to get on here. Do I blow on this? I don't know. Doesn't have the battery, but I don't need the rumble feature anyway. Or do I? There it goes. Maybe. It does not look like a game I remember. God damn it. You can tell none of this was very well thought out. Oh, God, what the hell is that? It's just like a glitchy block of glitches. Hey, oh. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Try this, and then try a couple other ways. If that doesn't work, then I'll just switch games again, because we never really played this one. It knows it's a Game Boy game. I saw it just come up as one. Okay. I mean, we might if we ever get to play it. What the hell is this? It's Pokemon Pinball, but it's like the most, like, jank version I've ever seen. This is literally what came up when I loaded this cartridge in. This is not what Pokemon Pinball's supposed to look like. I don't think so. I don't remember this little fucking chalkboard background. This is awful. Every now and then you get these weird things with emulators or whatever this is supposed to be. Oh, I don't even know where to begin here. I mean, we got the really lousy, like, monochrome colors, but there's, like, a little bit more color to it, I guess. Oh, this is terrible. I will play the full round, though. Why not? Just because I don't understand the generic Pokemon Pinball font in the corner, or the fact that most of the screen's cut off. I think I would have remembered that. Come on, Pikachu. Oh, damn it, Pikachu, what are you doing? Oh, ball saved. Alright, I was gonna say, Pikachu's supposed to, like, zap the ball back up or something. Man, this is insane. I know I played this game before, and I played it, like, with the proper graphics and everything. Maybe it was on an emulator, because, I mean, I've played this on my Game Boy Advance before. It's weird me how it's just the title of the game in a corner like that. It just looks so, like, .exe-like. God damn it, no, 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 no! Damn it, that was Pidgey! No, it still is Pidgey. I think it's Pidgey, anyway. It's back when the Pokemon were just like, you know, the good old-fashioned Pokemon. No Herpy, Murphy, Derpies, Derpy, Murphy, Derpy, or any of these other ones there.
Wow, that did like a whole couple damage. Taubsi. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because Taubman, I believe, is pigeon. Oh, come on! No, no, no! Alright, apparently I don't lose the ball from this. Again, I have no idea why it's got this weird green frame around it. There we go. That should be enough. Or not. There it is! I hit this stupid thing. Game, why aren't you getting hit? Hit it. Come on, kill it. Get it! Alright, it's dead. Ooh, yeah. Now it just gets back to the normal music. Oh, now you would do that thing! It's like, Pikachu, do the thing, and he wasn't doing it. Oh, there we go. Ooh, 2 Pikachus! Hurry up, don't tell me what to do, although I probably should hurry up. I'm honestly surprised this game's working at all, albeit with the weird graphics on the frames. It says go to next. I'm trying to. What? I guess I'm not going to next. Bus left without me. Pikachu! It really was Pikachu. Ah. I know there's another ball, but let's see what we can do here. Yeah, Batman Forever! Oh, this is gonna be interesting. You know what? I will play this, but in lieu of the regular game, I'm gonna just like... I'm gonna do like a fighting mode where you just like... I'll do like one fight of that. When I do, look out. I think training mode might be the fighting mode. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. You can like play as all these different characters. I'm gonna fight these 2 douchebags. I'll use those 2 douchebag things. Oh yeah, yeah, we are absolutely just running out of ideas here. I have no qualm saying that. Retromania will continue until I pull Sonic 2 out of the giant-ass grab bag that we all saw me load up with a lot of games. Including Pokemon Pinball. I actually remember playing this mode a lot as a kid, just like fighting like Riddler and all that. Alright, well that was fun. Next up, it is Contra Hardcore. Oh, this game is hardcore. I was actually wondering if we'd see this game or not. Just by the way, all these games like below me, or most of them, are games that we played in today's episode. It's quite a mess. I do enjoy playing this for all eternity. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, this game is hard as balls. It's even harder when it just gives me a red screen with nothing on it. God damn it. Quite a life I lead. Hey, we made it to basically the end of the show without, with a few mistakes, but nothing too bad. There we go. So this is not going to last long at all, because I'll find a way to die pretty quick. But I will give it a go. I'm gonna laugh if I didn't put Sonic 2 in the bag, but I'm pretty sure I did. Pikachu Yellow! I got a little time here. Hey, oh, god damn it, that's really bright. No, no! No, no! Oh, no! That's the end of that. What do we got? Hey, yo, Off-Road the Baja. I don't even know what this is. It's, you can't read it. It says Off-Road the Baja. I think I actually do remember this one from a really old episode. I mean, these have all appeared. I mean, I liked them, but they've appeared. Alright, here we go. Load up. It's like, as this goes on, I'm just gonna go faster and faster. Like, I really do not care anymore. Like, I mean, I'm having fun, but, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, let's dive into this one. This game is literally called, I'm gonna go to the Baja 1000, why not? What the hell is this game? Alright! Okay, here we go! I think I do remember this game. I played it, like, once. It's like Road Rash, but worse. Oh my god, this is terrible. Well, technically capable. It reminds me of, what do you call it? Oh no, lose money. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's like the open world in Forza here. I'm just hitting all the cacti. It says it's off-road, so don't get mad at me if I go off the road. This has apparently been a game that I've always had. We just never played it. Or maybe I played it once. I think there was one night I just, like, emptied my collection, almost like right now. That's kind of why I don't mind doing this, because I figure, hey, well, why does it keep saying lose 3K? I'm killing people. It should be happy. Wait, no, it didn't sound right. Alright, this is garbage. I was gonna say garbage. This is garbage. Like, I still have to watch the freaking, I keep forgetting the rewards are still active. I gotta keep watching the queue. I put on a lot of rewards that didn't involve video. Yo, I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yo, how long are you gonna be doing this for, man? I don't know, until I draw Sonic 2. Sonic 2 is a pretty great game. I know, that's why I'm trying to draw it. What game is this? Something called Off-Road the Baja, apparently. Alright, well, it kinda sucks. Alright, gotta go. Whee! Man, Sonic's getting a lot of action today. More than I can say on this awful game. I don't even know. I can't tell if I'm winning, if I'm losing. Whoa, okay, that just happened. YOLO. Just keep going, I guess. I get it. Actually, I still don't really get what's going on here. It's kind of fun, though, I guess. In a very weird, messed up way. For a few minutes, not even. Basically, the last hour has been nothing but this. Yes, this is Baja Chinese food, basically. It's okay if I hit those cars, but it's not okay if I hit the ATVs. I don't get it. Make up your mind, dude. Alright, that's it. It's made up its mind, and it is done. Hey, yo. Whoa, that was almost really bad. I almost spilled that all over the fucking place. There we go. I didn't even know I had an NES cartridge in here. This is something called Section Z. Alright. I honestly did not know. I'm like, what is this? This is an NES cartridge. I can play it. And I will right now. Holy fucking shit, that's a big chunky ass cartridge. No, don't tell me no cartridge inserted. I just put it in there. Failed to dump ROM. Failed to dump your mom. We're arguing with the machine right now. Oh, God, this is awful. Alright, I don't even know if I like this game. If it plays, it plays. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Hey, it plays! Is it gonna let me play it, though? Can't tell if that's me playing it or just demo mode. Alright, we're just gonna say I played that one. I don't know what the hell it is. Ah, did not know I had NES cartridges in this game, bitch. Oh no! Super Star Wars! Great game, but really difficult game. I am not going to be able to do much with this. Also forgot I had Super Star Wars. I don't give me unknown cartridge. I think even the freaking Retron's getting tired here. There we go. In stereo. Well, that's nice to know, at least. Is this regular Super Star Wars? Okay, yeah. Because there's also Return of the Jedi and Empire Strikes Back. I'm very bad at all of them. Everyone remember this part of the movie where he fights all the scorpions and whatnot? Oh yeah, these games are impossible. I very rarely make it past this level. At least they look good. All three of these games look really good. Oh, I remember this part of the movie where Luke shoots the scorpions and they break into two scorpions. Right after C-3PO's like, Master Luke, you should not shoot those scorpions. My model shows a high likelihood that they will break into two scorpions. And then, you know, they broke into two scorpions, and of course, C-3PO's like, I hate to say I told you so, and friggin' R2-D2's like, Chewbacca's like, oh! That was pretty much the first Star Wars movie, more or less, right? I mean, that was it. That was Andor. Hey, yo! Game's like 1 second after seeing what happens. Oh no! We are running on fumes here in Retromania 79, but I'm going for it. It's not pretty, but... Oh, what the hell's that thing? I saw you with Beetlejuice. Okay. Exactly, they break into two. That's not helpful. Now you got more scorpions. If I wanted that, I'd go back to friggin' Mortal Kombat. I might, depending on what game comes up next. Now we're seeing why I curate these things very carefully instead of just playing any old game. Actually, it's not a bad game. I mean, I never didn't like this game. It's just more that I'm in a lightning round.
Oh, this stupid thing. Yeah, I don't know what to say about this guy. Not pretty. Ah. That's enough of that. My arm's almost getting tired from grabbing all these cartridges. Ooh, it's TMNT on Game Boy Advance. I'm opening Christmas gifts. It's like, oh, what did I get this year? This is another one that's kind of hard to play quickly because there's like so many different levels or whatever. This was a fun game though. I think I've actually featured this on Games of Christmas Past. It was that good. There you go. It's always never gonna end. Yeah! This is never gonna end. Yeah! Act 2 is like the vehicle level. No. Oh, it is a boss fight, though. Oh, that's not good. Dancing. Ouch. Oh, you dropped the thing, whatever it is there, the hockey thingy. No! Well, that's devastating. Alright, how are we gonna follow that up? It's gonna be easy. Another? How many of these? Oh my god, it's another TMNT game. How many freaking NES cartridges did I have? Apparently more than one. NES cartridges did not always play well, as we're seeing right now. Don't tell me no card. It obviously reads it. See if it works. Looks like it's gonna work. Yeah. It'll work with some kind of weird glitch on it, but it should work. What am I looking at here? That does not look like any turtle game I saw. Am I even controlling this? Yeah, well, there's some nonsense. Well, that's going. I'm gonna go ahead and draw another one. Daffy Duck, the Marvin Missions. Oh, good lord. Why, Bobby? Why do you torture yourself? For my art. For my art. I don't even know what I just fucking said. It's a Daffy Duck game, like from Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes are placing this stuff. It's funny when it loads them wrong. If it loads them at all. Alright, come on. To me. Check out all the games of the year, I really am. Games of 1 year. Oh, there we go. It actually is going to load. Okay. It really is loading. Hell yeah. Just 70,000 more games to go. Literally not even going to look up how to play the game. Just, let's go. Exit. Let's go. Play the game. Alright, how to play the game. Alright, it's kind of fun, right? This is not too bad. It's actually a Looney Tunes thing, by the way, for the fire to come to life and, like, become an enemy. Dude, how many hits did that thing take? Couldn't even tell that was a... Oh, what, is he out of jet fuel or whatever? Damn it.
mean, it is a nice presentation. I think I played this game before. A long time ago. And there's a certain simplistic fun to these games. Dude. Yeah, that's the end of that. Hey, yo. Alright, here we go. Ooh, X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. That sounds pretty exciting, right? Let's see if it is right now. It's never gonna end. Told you guys this may never end. I was not kidding. I was half kidding, but I was also not completely kidding when I said that it may never end. Hey, yo. Mission mode, training mode, I don't know. What's the difference mode? Hey, yo. This might also be a good game, but we'll never know. Until right now. Ooh, Wolverine. Alright, this is kind of entertaining, right? Beating things up. It's the 90s way. I had a lot of these games, didn't I? See, it's a preview of the Wolverine game that'll be coming out next year. Just as good. If not, of course. I was gonna say, it's a new Wolverine game. Yeah, see, there you go. I don't know how to get up there. That's alright. I think I have to get up there. How do I get up to the guy there? There's a guy right there. Alright, I guess now I can just go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, we can climb with our claws, just like real Wolverine. And get shot, just like real Wolverine. Pretty good. I always wanted to get shot in a video game. So now I can do it. God damn it. Alright, this game's done. You can tell I just want to get to the end here. Let's see what we got. There you go. Hey, it's Terminator 2, the arcade game. I was just saying how that's a better game than the Terminator 2 on the Super Nintendo. See how it is. Right now, God, I'm getting tired. I used to be able to do this for like 6 or 7 hours. I'm not even on 4 hours yet. Almost on 4 hours. There's a lot of games in there. That was a followable map. There we go. There you go. Really separate T2 electric boogaloo. Just gonna blow them up. Miss. Hey, it's like me trying to shoot the mosquitoes with the bazooka. Actually, kind of hard to hit. What is retro raid? Actually, hold on. I might have a way to do that. I should not say that is not a thing I can do. Alright. I think I can make it even faster than that. Oh, yeah. This is how I'm going to go blind. Hell yeah. Of course, nobody can see it while I'm playing the game, but you'll just have to take my word for it. Throwing shit. Ciao. Ciao, 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 ciao. To enjoy having a seizure, well, I got bad news for you. Or good news for you, depending on how much you actually like it. Try not to shoot the people, but they're kind of in the way. God, what the hell is this guy doing here? No, you go. Boom. Boom, you're dead. Oh, no, another one! Hey, that was mean. God damn it, stop being there. What the friggin' hell?
I like the details, like how you can shoot the wall and like breaks and shit. This guy got out of my way, it'd be a lot easier. Wrote it in the... Ah, well, no, that's what it is. It's just the colors changing really fast. I didn't know that was still a thing. I'm gonna have to update all this after tonight's stream. Today, tonight, tomorrow, who knows how long this is gonna go on. I'm pretty sure I just shot that guy. A civilian. Uh-oh. Watch out! Got him. Got again, didn't get him. I mean, to me, this is what Retro was back in the day. That's why I don't mind doing this. Like, this was it. It's like basically channel changing of like the most ridiculous degree. Like, you go from shooting robots to whatever we were doing before, Pokemon Pinball. Like, this was the show for a long, long time. Then I kind of refined it to make it, you know, more accessible, but... You know, who needs accessibility when you can do this nonsense? I mean, this is a fun, stupid game, and then I might switch out to another game that's, like, even dumber. Or we might get to Sonic 2, who the hell knows? Okay, those things are coming at me pretty fast compared to this weekend. I thought Terminators were supposed to be like indestructible. I'm just like blowing all these up like nothing. It's pretty crazy. I don't know what Crazy Chicken On is, but it's pretty crazy, this game. Oh my lord, dude. This is insane. Wait, is that really game over or what happened? I'm just gonna say it's game over. It is pretty crazy in here, and everything is flashing in. This is basically how I always saw it going down. Alright. Oh my god, it's RoboCop versus Terminator. Oh, I can't. The stress, well, not even the stress, but the fatigue is real. Stress and fatigue are kind of the same word here. Come on. Really? I mean, I haven't played this game in forever. I do enjoy shooting chickens to get points. Oh my god, what the hell? Alright. RoboCop Terminator going once, going twice. Alright. No time. Next. Ooh, Metal Sonic Rebooted. This was actually one that's appeared in a few shows. This is not a real Sonic game. This is a ROM hack that actually is pretty fun, and it works pretty well. If it works, which is still remains to be seen. Real name of it is Mohon Yegd, which I believe means that. The Retron 5's having a seizure here. Definitely got our money's worth today, I gotta say that, you know. Last Retropolis stream, the last Retromania here. The battery died in the Sonic Adventure thing because, like I said, I didn't even have the console over here to plug it into anymore. It's been an insane run. I don't even know how to get out of this here in terms of this particular game. It's just not doing a thing. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Okay. I know I played this game before. I always say that. I know I played it before, so it's gotta work, right? There we go. It says Sega, but this is not an official Sega release. It is a really good game, though. This is basically like Sonic 2, like remade with Metal Sonic as the playable character. But I mean, they're like all original levels, too. Yeah, this game used to appear a lot on Retro. It's kind of funny seeing some of these games again. I mean, honestly, it is giving me nostalgia, which is kind of what this was meant to do, but... You know, some of these games I probably never saw, some of them I've seen a lot. This game's actually really good. Like, this is like a legitimately good Sonic game that just happens to be a fan ROM hack. It even gives Metal Sonic some of his own abilities that Sonic didn't have in the original game.
think I've done like a full playthrough of this before. I think there's like, it has like its own bonus stages and everything. I don't know how you pass this. I guess that's that. Woo! I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. It's right there. I mean, this is a pretty fun game. I also have some other ROM hacks, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, I like that my rings actually carried over from the last round. It's interesting. What is that? I don't know what that item even did. I mean, if nothing else, is giving me ideas for future retros, because, I mean, these are games that I would play a lot. Really? See, I'm pretty sure the bosses are all based on Sonic 2 bosses, so I forget if this one, I think this one's the Oil Ocean boss, just kind of reimagined. Come on, like that. Oh no, it's actually Silver Sonic. They went right to the finale for that one. Would make sense, though. Alright, we get the point. I'm getting pretty burnt out here myself. World Series Baseball. Alright, fine. 1 inning. 1, like, half an inning. I don't even care who I play. I forgot I put this one in here. I really did. There's an initial save file in World Series Baseball? Ooh, that icon. Yo. Yeah, I appreciate everyone sticking around here. I don't even know how long I'm gonna keep going at this rate. This may never freaking end. Alright, why isn't this game playing? I'll play it, but you gotta give me a game here. Alright, don't want to play, you don't want to play. That's fine. I mean, I like World Series Baseball. I was gonna say, I'm like starting to wonder if I did, but I put so many games in here, I would have had to have. Arrow the Acrobat. Oh my god. This is a Super Nintendo game. I think the Retron 5 fell asleep anyway. It's like not reading anything.
Oof, that did not feel like a good click. I am putting that in the SNES slot, right? Yeah, I am. It's not even loading these. Like, it's just loading, like, black screens right now. Just all black screens. Oh my god. This is insane. I mean, Retropolis has had quite a run here. Oh, snooze, you lose. I don't mind. We're already after that, by the way. That's it. That's Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Well, you can't see it. But that is the final game in the collection. I'm actually going to go ahead. I'll put the Retro Rave back on in a second, but just the Retro 5. I wanted to do this, and I'm going to do it. It's probably going to look like crap, but I'm going to take a selfie here with Sonic 2, the last selfie in Retropolis. Here with Sonic 2, first game I ever played in the home of all things retro. And I'm going to play it. I'm not going to play it for long because I'm pretty exhausted, but I'm going to play it. And again, I appreciate everyone sticking around for this madness. I did not know how this would go. Got like about another hour and a half out of it by doing this. Oops, I dropped the cartridge. Hey, yo, I got it. Okay. Yeah, it's really hard to get a good picture of Retropolis to begin with. So I can get Sonic in the background. Hey, yo. Get one here. Oh, yeah. I did. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to play this. I appreciate everyone watching. And it's been a long, long journey. Watch the game not work. It really is going to work. Of course it works. It's Sonic 2. But, of course, like anything, you know, everything has to come to an end. It freaking doesn't load it! What? I'm waiting for, like, the second screen to come up, and I'm like, and here we go, guys! The game that you've been waiting for. Holy crap! This is a Samsung Galaxy, I think like A13 or something. Oh my god, I gotta read. That was the most dramatic thing for nothing. I'm like, alright guys, this is the end of the line. You'll always remember this. And it's like, red screen of death. Alright, here we go. This time we got it, right? We're not waiting any longer, Rem. You want to come over here and put these in the bag, you put them in the damn bag. Almost makes all the waiting worth it, doesn't it? Granted, I could have just played this damn game anytime I wanted. Where's the fun in that? Don't worry, guys. This is the only level I'm going to play. Well, this is Act 2, but... it's been a crazy experience. I thought I would have more to say. So you said you end after you played. Can't play it. I mean, I appreciate everybody's enthusiasm, but like I was saying earlier, I think like 4 hours is enough retro. I mean, could do more, but it did load. Dead Retron. Man, that's a savage with some of these colors. Alright, well... Like I said, I thought I had more to say, and I feel like I said it all throughout the 4-hour episode here, but it has been an honor and a pleasure to be here with all of you. Again, I'm not, like, leaving, but, like, you know, the whole Retromania experience has always been, you know, Dead Retron 5 Red or whatever, but, yeah, you can actually beat this game super quick, but I'm not going to. But, no, it's been great. Lena Rem, Toaster, Ekazon, everybody really. Hats off to you. You can't see me because I'm playing the game, but I'm not taking my hat off. Toaster is here though. There you go with, oh man, Lana Rem giving me the heavy questions toward the end of the show. Alright. Play that game if you want. After 79, just go 79 hours! I'm not doing that. But this was a good idea. I might bring this idea back just with, like, maybe just like 10 random games or something. Like, I might do this in a future episode with the grab bag. I thought it was kind of a fun one. Oh, I mean, I was like, I had all these words to say, and I kind of said them all. Like, I mean, the show's not going anywhere. Like, this isn't even, like, the last episode. Like, it's such a random episode to celebrate. It's not 50, it's not 100, it's not even 80. It's 79. We're celebrating 79. Who celebrates 79? But I do. Because, you know, going into this year, who the heck knew what was going to happen? You know, unfortunately, we had some bad circumstances in my life that, you know, I want to say became good, but, you know, things have happened in my life that have changed, you know, the way I'm streaming, the way I'm doing things, but I wanted it to kind of, you know, stay the same in terms of, like, what we do, and I think today was a perfect example of that I can just kind of go back into this setup that I've been at so many times before, and basically do it the same way I've always done it. I mean, yeah, we're missing a lot of things. I got a lot of the consoles have moved out already, in fact, pretty much all of them, but that doesn't mean, you know, the show's over or any of that. So, I'm going to close out just a minute here. I got a kind of a final montage. You guys knew I'd have a final montage. This is the last time you'll have the stream be at your... Yeah, I know. And, you know, there's still going to be the seizure-inducing laser and the retro lights and the Retron 5, which will probably want me to shoot it after the show. In fact, I'm going to try something here. If I take this off. Hey, 1, 2, 1, 2. You guys can still hear me with this off, can't you? There was basically no point in wearing this at all. So this was basically useless, right? Like why do I have this? Like what was the point of wearing this? I've been wearing this headset for 4 hours. How about now? It's unplugged. We did not need that at all. All right, so the headset's off. The hat is off. Tip my cap to everybody here for a great 79 episodes. Why was the headset even on? Why was the headset even on? So dumb! Did I answer your bagel question? I don't know, Rem. I don't know. Did I answer it? Oh my god. It's been such an emotional evening. Oh my god. I was going to do this whole thing where, like, I retired the headset, but it's like the headset didn't need to be turned off. It was already not working. That headset will be in the new setup, by the way. I'm just not going to wear it. What the hell was the bagel question? I'm sorry. Something about some bagels. Both toasted. Bagel with cream cheese or bagel with butter? That's what I had to answer? I guess bagel with freaking cream cheese. I don't know. Bagel with butter sounds pretty good, too, though. But now, everything in this room, and we'll see a lot of it in the new setup. You know, we got the owl cards here. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but these crazy owl cards are all over the place. I also did that to kind of replace the GameCube games I moved, so it wouldn't be just an empty slot. But anyway, thank you, Rem. Thank you, Bekazan. Thank you, Big Mac, Toaster, IDM Pod, Randy, Zero, Shads, Scarecrow, B. I know we didn't see it today. Well, we saw B for a little bit. God, who else is here? I'm going to actually take a quick little look here. Toaster I already mentioned, just everybody who's supported the retro through the years. I got one last montage that I'm going to show off here, and we are going to do the retro live yet again here. Bagels with donuts. Bagels with donuts sound pretty good. I'm actually surprised any of this has worked at all. 67% CPU. I do enjoy the owl cards. I was hoping somebody would notice that. The entire back wall is owl cards. It's also a lot easier to talk when you don't have a headset choking you. Alright, so, yeah, this has been fantastic. Like I said, I made a montage. I couldn't capture everything. It's like a 5-minute montage of some great memories through the years. Some of them are random, some of them are pretty funny and iconic. I couldn't get everything. I really wanted to get everything, but how do you get everything from all these years of retro? I basically didn't need to wear that headset for, like, anything, did I? Like, why the hell do I wear the headset? Alright, anyway. It's actually kind of nice not wearing the headset. It lets me breathe a little better, even though you don't breathe through your ears. I don't breathe through my ears. Anyone else? Hey, yo! But yeah, no, this has been a crazy time. I'm going to be honest, since you pointed out I did not notice it beforehand, that's hilarious. So what, the owl cards, or the fact that I'm not wearing the headset right now? Because I'm not wearing the headset at all. And it actually looks better, it sounds better. Well, I don't know if it sounds better. It probably sounds like crap again. I'm basically just waiting for the Retro Live logo to go away. But yeah, it's going to be weird, obviously taking this stuff down, but, you know, the spirit will live on.
We had a ridiculous time here, and that was kind of the point. But anyway, thank you all so much for getting retroactive with me. This is Bobby Gaines, otherwise known as Chaos Blur, hanging up here in Retropolis for the last time. Appreciate everybody for watching. The owl cards, of course, were a nice touch. But like Beck said, here's to 79 more, and here's to everything. Thank you all so much. Peace and love.
I guess that's part of the charm. Like, I mean, I love the setup. I really do. I mean, it's your basic studio setup in that you're basically filming in a corner, because that's basically anyone who's been in my house, been in this room, you know, it's just a corner of this room, but it looks like it's this giant space. It's really not. This better be the best damn game I ever played. I've done my setup, or at least a part of it. I've got some new consoles even, but I'll get to that in a moment. Some retro lighting, some streamer lighting. Now here I thought I came up with this whole revolutionary thing with like all this colorful lighting, and then I realized I'm actually like years behind everybody else. Everyone else has had streamer setups like this before. How many of these I do, unlike the games themselves, it just never gets old. I really do enjoy doing this. I have a couple new additions to Retropolis, probably not too noticeable, but I've got the PAL block up there, of course a Mario staple, and much like other episodes of the series, you have the ability to change the shelf lighting with viewer reward point. Got 1 vote for Scorpion, 1 vote for Captain Falcon Crunch, which would actually be a badass little cereal. It's like barely perceptible. Like at this point, that's like purple, but it probably doesn't look purple on the screen. Hope I get to play it. Wait a minute. Do you see that, Bex? What does that say? I did not set this. I've never played this game. I have never... It says Der Polar Express, Drucker Start. It says Drucker. Oh, fuck yeah, we're playing this thing in German. What the actual hell? I never set this game up. Hell yeah, let's go to the main menu. I'm here to see in between the gaming. I will admit, these are usually the better segments.
Man.
Boom. My head's off. Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way. Block. Hit. Ooh.
Minnesota Police.
What? Aladdin coming out. You know what? I might try some cheat codes on this. What do we say? Maybe try some cheat codes on Batman, because I feel like I never get very far in this game. Well, you know what? Let me play it first. Let me mix up orange and Coke. I didn't think that was possible.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
That was the right slot. Alright, good. I've never seen this before. It's actually fighting the loading screen. Boom! Get over here! Boom! Glasses on. But, hey, I'm wearing these glasses. Like I got them, may as well wear them. Like, I can't. I'm like half playing the game, half doing these stupid sound effects. It's hard to believe we've been doing this thing called Retromania for so long. I do enjoy YOLO. I do enjoy laying on the ground for no particular reason. Why is that even an effect? That's what I'm doing! I'm holding the button! Mobile app, and now I'm watching myself with my phone, which is great. But I've got a pile of cartridges and discs and just all kinds of fun stuff. I still miss when games are on cartridge. We're going to have plenty of Bobby games in just a few minutes. We've got games from the Genesis era. We've got lesser-known games. We've got more well-known games. I thought I really was not going to give Robotnik any to talk to me.
Our 5 loyal viewers on 2 robots decided now the poll.
And surprisingly, none of those robots have offered me graphics yet. Or any other product. I grew up in the 90s. I'm kind of dating myself here, but I grew up in the 90s. There was nothing like getting a new Sega Genesis game, you know, get home from Blockbuster with your RC Cola and your Pizza Hut. Tung Gessel. Okay. Well, so far, 2 or 3 of your messages have been almost unreadable. The first one saying PG Manaki. Stick. Damn it. I almost had that one.
Once again, thank you for choosing Chaos Blur.
Where's that?
So right now,
fourth
I love
we got
Star
both
Fox.
for
All right, so that's a
two
maybe on
of these
Star
five
Fox.
games.
We got
We
one
got
for
Sonic
Star Fox,
Pinball,
one for
very
Donkey
famous,
Kong.
And watch all this
obviously
stuff
Sonic
go
Pinball
on.
Just
game.
gonna leave these
One
up
for
for
Sonic
a
2,
little
one for
while
Sonic
now.
3 the Hedgehog.
Believe it or not, these two games, Sonic 2 and 3, I went back and forth on these. I tend to think as like which one was my favorite. You really can't go wrong either way. But
Virtual Pinball, you have
I
like
respect
probably
everybody's
dozens of
opinion
tables
on
to
this.
pick
I
These
think
are
I
all
already
graphics.
know
I
what
forgot it
freaking
didn't.
your
poster's
own.
gonna vote for,
Decent
but
game,
I'm just
pretty
gonna
fun.
let that
I mean,
happen.
all these games are pretty good, or I wouldn't put them on the list.
Yeah,
Pokemon
Carrots
Pinball
on
for Game
smooth
Boy
landing, but
Advance. It's not the
these
more
don't have
famous
to be
one.
smooth
Everyone
landings.
knows the Game Boy Color one, but this is Pokemon Pinball Ruby or Sapphire Edition. You get two different tables, obviously Pokemon themed.
Yeah,
Sonic
I know. I'm
Pinball
still
Party
on.
on Game Boy Advance, another Sonic Pinball game, but you also have Nights into Dreams tables. And
I'm still on. I know. All right. Now that I did all that, hey, just in case you guys were wondering, this is. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Because I don't care. Because we're at the end of the rope here. This is all the freaking mess that I still gotta clean up after this. Hey, these are all the games we played today. That's what